So I'm pretty sure this is my encoder. So I'm pretty sure if I stop this, then that should connect. Have I gone live on accident? I didn't mean to go. I guess I went live. I went live. Okay, but now I need to... None of the settings are correct because I didn't mean to go live. Uh, title. Okay, so I need to customize this. No live chat. None of that stuff. You went live. I went live on YouTube is what I meant. Like I didn't mean to go live on YouTube, but now I'm live on YouTube. So I had to change all the settings. Chat at twitch.tv/ghostboy259. Yeah, I'm streaming on Reality Escape Plays now because I want to get the views, the watch hours for that, because those count towards monetization. So it's super helpful just to have that open, but I also need to... I don't like having two chats and splitting the chat because there's so few people as it is, so I want to make sure the settings say stuff like, hey, if you want to chat, come to twitch.tv/ghostboy259. And then also what's really nice about this is that I don't have to upload the VODs anymore because it's just already on YouTube. So it's kind of like just a bonus thing. So, and we'll see. Yeah, there's like 1,000 new subscribers over on that channel because we do be a lot of nidhogging. And so it doesn't hurt to just have that open. I was streaming on the main channel and it was okay. Like, we definitely had new people come in, but it kind of messes with your analytics and all that. So I'd rather just not. Two birds, one stone. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I can get closer to making more money, why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? Okay, and then you're gonna have to let me know how's the audio with me here. Two brids. Gotta have two brids. Am I in okay? Should the audio be quieter or louder for you? Let me know. Because it's at a good volume for me, but I can adjust it for the viewer. But otherwise, at the moment, it's a bit quiet. Okay. I always tend to have it a little bit too quiet, but I don't want to be like yelling where it's like I'm competing with the game at the same time. And I have different tracks. Oh, I guess, yeah, I have different tracks. I guess I'm still going to record it for the sake of video because YouTube will probably squash the quality a little bit. Okay, I think that's all I have to do then. I think I'm live on the YouTube. Well, I should open up YouTube on my phone just to make sure that is the case. Can listen to myself, which is my favorite thing to do, and I do it literally every day, all the time. Game is just background. I don't think there's any sound in this game, so... Hey, here I am. There's 2 people watching, except there's not. But it says 2 people watching. Oh, I guess this will get pinged after, like the Discord will get pinged after. What is that, saxophone? That is saxophone. Okay, I will up it just a little bit. I just don't like getting it too loud because then I start yelling, and then I hate when streamers yell. Like, I watch, like, sometimes clips come across my feed where it's like massive streamers, famous streamers, and they're always yelling, and it's like, why? Why is everyone yelling? Please be quiet. I don't want you to yell. But otherwise, this is cool. Yeah, we're officially... This is the first time I've ever been live on the Reality Escape Plays channel. And then, once this gets monetized, if this channel ever gets monetized, then I'll go live on the Ghost Boy channel and do the same thing over there. I would like to experiment with, like, the shorts feed, where it's like you stream vertically, but I don't know how that works. Be back soon. Yeah, I'm still doing some tech stuff to make sure everything's working smoothly, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. You're not working? That's crazy. Okay, just gonna do a little test, see if I hear myself. Testing. Test, see if I hear myself. Oh yeah. Testing. Oh yeah, we're doing a full negative loop here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, if I leave that open on my phone, does that count as me viewing it? Huh. Okay, yeah. I'll have to figure out the alert stuff later. I don't know why that's happening. And it's annoying, but it is what it is. Ooh. A motion sickness mode. Oh, that's so sweet. Yo, this is actually the coolest thing in the world. I have severe motion sickness, so it's very nice to do this. Screen shake, we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn off rotating backgrounds because I do get motion sickness. Flickering lights, let's turn that off. Oh, this is so sick. We freaking love accessibility. That's actually so cool. Controls, no, I'm gonna use the controller. Movement seems pretty self-explanatory. I'm sure we'll get the hang of it. Got all this stuff. Got all this stuff. We'll see if I have any issues running this, but I have no idea. Oh. And that's it. That's the game. If you hit the credits, you get a credit skip. You jump straight to the end of the game. Very cool indeed. Oh, I should put in my title that I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Also streaming on YouTube. Please open it up. Nothing says I'm a confident content creator than just openly and pitifully begging. It's really sad. But I'm not above or below any of that, to be honest. So I have to like make sure everything is like, I gotta have chat open on one screen. I gotta have the audio and visual audio bars on the other screen. Why is Zelda audio there now? That shouldn't be there. Oh no, I switched scenes. Okay, now we're back. God damn it. I'm so incompetent, dude. I'm so incompetent. I don't know what I'm doing. I knew I switched scenes too because I have the stream open on my phone on YouTube. So I switched scenes by accident. I opened up the Zelda theme, a scene from Fang and I playing our Zelda thing. Yeah, because basically I have a sliver of the YouTube thing open just to make sure it's still working. I have a sliver of OBS just so I can see the audio levels, and then I have my Twitch manager open so I can see chat. And so I have to balance it all. Okay, I'm going to press record, even though I don't know if I necessarily need to, but I'm going to anyways. And this is Paradise Killer. I don't know much about it. I've heard so much talk about it, but I've also, like, the talk I've heard about it is very indirect. It's not, like, specifics. It's just a lot of people saying they really liked it, they really enjoyed it. I'm a big sucker for murder mysteries and detective stuff, so I'm excited to dig deep. And yeah, this is our newest adventure. It's supposed to be like 11 to 20 hours, and I think a lot of it is going to be me reading, so we might not be able to go too long, but welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. I've already done that. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for the motion sickness settings. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Alright. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Ooh! Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island fall. The cycle always repeats. So we're in like some sort of purgatory thing, I guess? Lady Love dies, watched from exile in the idle lands as island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. That's a lot of lore. I hope I don't have to take notes and remember all of that. The Way of Blood Bar, the 25th island sequence. We're starting right at 25. Ha ha ha. Hee 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 hee. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. Why does he speak in lowercase? They called her on the exile. They needed to. I see. Lady Love dies. 24th island sequence. Born at the longest tower, Britain under the... sure, no, it's fine. I wasn't...
Another day in exile.
Oh, no, there's voices. I'm going to have to make sure I turn up the volume then. Nope, there's not voices. There's only sometimes voices. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. Okay, I'm going to have to... Unable to respawn? I'm not trying to respawn. I'm trying to look at the options, baby. I'm trying to look at the audio options. Just crank that all the way up. Just crank all of this all the way up just a little bit. Just nothing should be the same number. Just to really... Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Well, welcome to Paradise Island Killer 24th sequence. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Oh. Well, now I've made the audio a little bit too loud, I think. Let me just... There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. We got some flowers in here. We don't have the ability to jump, but we can crouch. Always good to know. We can run. We can... Oh, we can jump with the right bumper. What a natural button to jump with. Okay, okay. So I have no idea if this game is a set story, if, like, there's, like, generated different things, or... A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Oh, it's nice of you to keep it. Classic Lydia, great artist. I love the background of this. Looks so early 2000 websites. It's definitely intended to be a little bit like one of those, like, neon wallpapers vibe, lo-fi, you know. Hello? Lady Love dies.
Who are you?
I was just thinking the same thing. First person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's gonna be a bad day. Cool it, Love dies. You're getting a call. Call? That was terrifying. Oh ho, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation. Freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and back to the exile. Or back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? The names... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna stick with Shinji on that one, buddy. I just realized... I think he's flipping me off, and that's why the top hands are censored. Or maybe that's just a part of the game design, but I can't really tell. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love dies. Anyways, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island.
Ha. Ha.
Now, did they mean, like, here?
Huh.
So I haven't talked to anyone in millions of days? Is that the... Oh, yeah. It's been a while. We've been exiled for a bit, but we're so back. We are so back. Okay, we need to Find Starlight, I suppose. I mean, if you had to be exiled, at least it's like a nice place, you know? Got a swimming pool, got some giant skulls to look at. That's pretty. I love the way the reflection... I'm assuming that's supposed to be the reflection of the water. I don't know if that is, or if it's just, like, kind of doing its own thing. Is that Shinji up there? It's a very pretty game. They definitely had, like, a style vision, and they went for it, which I really appreciate. Yo, well-read book obtained. The art... There's so many different art styles already in this game. A well-read book about an ex-gangster who decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Oh, we've all been there, honey. Okay. This is a pretty nice place. I imagine 3 million days you'd probably get a little sick and tired of seeing the same thing, but I mean, you could always redecorate. Nothing really to stop you. Hello. Dual percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. I mean, you might as well work for the coffee. What else are you gonna do? It's hard to comprehend 3 million days. I have a hard time doing anything for like 5 minutes. Hello. Is that my laptop? Am I getting a phone call?
That's strange.
Sure is.
Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? We obtained Starlight. 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Okay, that was loud. An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation.
Welcome to Starlight.
Hey, thank you. May the silent... This says silent goat walk with you? It definitely said the silent goat. Alright. I'm gonna answer the call. Oh, it's the frickin' the game that does the thing. A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love dies.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born. Okay, I need to change the volume of just the voices now because I boosted them too much. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The counselor dead. This is no joke. It's over 8,200, so those days are extremely shorter. Those aren't humans. I'm going to guess the thing with multiple arms that was like a not human color is probably not human, but I understand where you're going with that. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to
I'm
collapse.
glad to be back.
You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. You want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop onto the island. Lydia will be
Time
waiting
to breathe
for you.
life back into paradise.
I was just thinking the same thing. Okay. My favorite part about streaming is always changing the audio every 12 seconds. I just can't help myself. It's my favorite part of the whole experience. You nightmare computer. Alright, so this is my start button, which is Starlight. Oh, it's actually not that big of a place. I guess if you like the water and the sun, it's actually not too bad, but it's like, you get a little bored. Okay, exile is over. I need to go on the island, so that's my current notes. Case files, I got nothing. Inventory, I got nothing. Population, that's a troubling tab. Timeline. So there's definitely some kind of like alternate timeline thing that's gonna happen. I'm gonna have a headache just looking at this. Okay, we got a map already. We got workshop. Oh god, what am I getting myself into? Skins. Crater of the moon or no accident. The moon used to be smooth, but one of the gods fired meteors at it. Increase my voice? Sure, I'll do that just a little bit. I'm already like peaking sometimes, but I'll just go like here and see if that makes a difference. Or I can just like, I'll just talk like this the whole time. Sometimes my mic is just quiet and I don't really know why. It's been doing that a lot more lately where it's been like I've been recording audio and then I always have to boost it in post and I don't really know why that is. Okay. I just have to like make sure that when I like sniff my nose, I don't do it in the mic. Because that's annoying.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long-dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Oh, okay. That seems correct.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That also seems correct.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
Sure.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects a civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
Got it.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There will be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime, a leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. I'll be honest with you, I'm retaining so little of what's happening right now. Oh, we're really just going for it. Okay, yeah. I like how they have all these motion sickness settings, but nothing for this. Nothing to like, oh, let's just make it so the fall doesn't give you vertigo or motion sickness. I'm so getting copyright claimed. This is why I have to record. 24th island sequence. Good to know. Good to know. Hello, Nightmare Computer. Required software not found. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Log your visit? I'd love to. How? Okay. 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 I'm gonna just walk for now instead of run. No hurry, no hurry.
Blood crystal obtained.
We got a blood crystal, which is the currency. Dead nebula. Okay, cool. So I need more blood crystals, I suppose. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. No way, man. I ain't no snitch. So all the characters are 2D, which is really interesting, but also I get it, because, like, you know, doing characters can be pretty difficult. It certainly makes them stand out, but it's, like, done in a stylistic way that I don't hate it. Save point. Oh, I'm exiting the game and turning off the computer. Alright, that's cool. I still need to lower their voices, I think, just a tad, because now they're louder than I am. Okay, that's pretty cool. Unable to respawn. I wasn't trying to respawn. So I'm way up there. I can just, like, watch them all below, I guess. So what if they need to exile a second person? Hello, Lydia Daybreak. Thank you for the lovely painting, by the way, that you made me 3 million years ago. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Oh, me too. How? You can't call me LD. Your initials are also LD. That doesn't work.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Oh, thank you, computer, for letting me know. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's fairy woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as the Titan Killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together. These names are intense.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Oh, I don't know why she said that, but okay. Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
I can't tell if it's a style thing or like if everyone's mic quality is drastically different in this game. The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Did you do it? Should I just straight up accuse? Hey, did you kill them? Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly?
Right on, LD.
Straight into the investigating. Nah, I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD. Alrighty. We got a fast travel system. Always good to have. Always good to have. Seatbelts on. Ooh, we're driving on the right side. How is exile? Oh, you know, 3 million days just fly past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Yeah, the old days. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know, us girls used to get stuff done. It was fun back in the day. How have you been? All good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat. It's a Bengal. I call it Dagger. You still painting? Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost here. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
Yeah, what she said. Go get him. Okay, that was so much louder than any other part of the game. Okay, so I think I'm kind of getting the vibes of this game a little bit more. The lore is a lot. If I'm understanding correctly, there's different iterations of the island. The island just kind of dies and disappears after a while. And I just have to like I've been up there since a couple of islands ago, I guess. Hey, what's up, Judge?
Hello, Judge.
Good to see Justice again. Birthplace, forgotten. Birth sign, forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and the syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming Judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedeyes.
Thank you so much.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
The council are dead. Our leaders are gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from
What
us.
the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the
I don't
hour
like
of...
this.
Yeah, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Sure.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody, Henry Davison, a citizen possessed by a demon. So, I'm also getting the impression that there's been no crime for 8,000 years because they haven't had the need for an investigator, or anyone who's done the crime, it's been extremely obvious that there was no investigation needed, I guess. He's killed before, a decade ago. I can't stop yawning, brother. He came back. We found a knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. Ooh. The oppressed rised up. Who would have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse, the brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
Council are protected by the 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene, and we cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How'd the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal, 2 of the finest god justice marshals stationed as guards as sentinels, both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched on him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council
I
building.
have a bad feeling about this.
If no one has ever been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done, a new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is a dreadful
Got it.
murder. I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come
Why?
forward. Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper, a god, a desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. Wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have Birth Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. You remember KHX?
Nanny the hell?
Our master craftsman, what about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. New note added. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Suspect? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to
Lady
prove it.
Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets
Is
easily.
paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find
Crime
who did
cannot
this.
hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample from Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and the crime scene. Nice, we got blood. I need the solve so we can move to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate, find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you're ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. Trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax
Truth
will
waits
be.
for you in the
Are
shadows.
you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you. You're saying a lot of the same stuff. We're kind of going in cycles here.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The
Sure.
journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets. Begin the investigating of truth. Paradise Island is yours. Let's go. Okay, so at 23:52, Henry Davison escapes from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. At midnight, the council are murdered. At 12:03 a.m., Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. 2 minutes later, Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. A minute later, Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. At 32 minutes, syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. At 3:16, Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 3:31, Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end. Hey. Cool!
Item obtained.
Well, that's certainly a lot of information to take in a very short amount of time to take it in. But I get it. You mean circles? No, I meant cycles because, like, the island is in cycles and it keeps dying and being reborn. So we're going in cycles. It was kind of like a joke that I don't think I put enough emphasis on. I guess this is where people will stand once we have more trials to hold and whatnot. My old gun, when the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. This isn't a gun, this is a horn. You fool. Okay, well, thanks, Judge. Appreciate it. It was nice seeing you. Been, 8,000 years. AR mode. Ooh, girl, we got augmented vision mode. I mean, you can just see where people are. That's so nice. What do you want? Thank you for the censorship, though. I really appreciate that. A moment of your time? What now?
I hate demons.
Am I seeing a lot of you? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really
I have
do.
a bad feeling about this.
You know the blood crystals, that currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people, rich people. Screw them. Soulless blanks. Anyways, you'll need some currency to make it through this grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. A little game. A little bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here. Bottle of whiskey there,
Don't
you know?
test me.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later. So he's helping me and then not helping me. These fish are not living a very good life. There's no filter. Are they even being fed? Do they get to come with us on the new island? What is any of this? Interesting. I suppose we should go talk to people, but I kind of just want to explore a little bit. Oh, we saving.
Game saved.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that.
Ha.
I can't tell what's a person and what's like a weird statue because everything looks a little odd in this game. This is definitely, it's vibes for sure. They definitely were like, you know what, we're gonna, you know, make something and just like, we're gonna create our own thing.
Relic obtained.
20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. So I guess every island is supposed to be perfect, but ends up not being perfect. And that's why they have to keep moving until they find like a perfect island. Oh, hello.
The investigator, I presume.
Who else would I be? Where did you come from? Where does anyone
What
come
the hell?
from? Who are
Your
you?
name is?
One last
kiss.
One last kiss. Kiss? Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death dripping with poison and hate? When you look around the island, what do you see?
Is this a fact?
Enough with the questions.
Or a
I have such
trick.
big plans for us, investigator. I have a secret. If you can find it, maybe you'll reconsider your attitude. Okay, good talk. That animation looked really cool, at least.
Blood crystal obtained.
Let's freaking go, dude. So is that like the new island over there, maybe? That would be my guess. Oh, I have a flashlight. Oh yeah, that really helps. Do we think the murderer is out here somewhere? So this is going to be very open-ended. Or not open-ended, but like very open world. Like I pretty much have access anywhere I want to go. Minus the crime scene, obviously. But like I genuinely have no idea where I am. And according to augmented vision, no one is near me. I'm like moving away from people. And the running is really fast, which is nice. And there's no like fatigue or stamina.
Game saved.
Perfect. How lovely. I'm just saving everywhere I go. I don't know if I can die. Oh, KHX's workshop. He's gone missing, right? Oh, there's noises. He's got a tub. Alright, I'm picking it up. This is
I have
exciting.
a bad feeling about this.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson. You gotta stop saying you have a bad feeling about this. I get it. I get you don't have good feelings about it, but we don't have to know. It's making me nervous.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of getting him to use the secret of the second holy seal.
That's
Was
weird.
Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and he's gonna tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. We got a piece of evidence. Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal? All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. So this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired. Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Okay, so Crimson Acid is trying to do something, and that's our piece of evidence. We've got nothing on anyone else. Wait, what? I thought we just had... Oh, is that... Oh, that letter goes to him being missing. So we have this, which is just evidence that we don't know what it's for. I guess we can, like, probably find evidence for cases that we don't have yet. And then we have to find him, and then we have to find him. Okay. Alright, so basically we're gonna have to do, excuse me, a lot of talking. I'm yawning like crazy. I barely slept. This is not a game I should be playing while very tired, but we're here. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace. I don't know if that's really
the
evidence.
investigator is here.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of crime, I guess. Wow, you really have, Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. What a insane... I'm gonna make pictures of myself that look like this, and anytime someone does me a favor, I'm gonna send them that. That's just how I want to live my life. Certainly seems to have an obsession with Crimson. There are posters everywhere. Okay, okay, okay. So, if I am correct here... They mentioned evidence flow in this, so I'm assuming this just means if I discover... Oh, I can turn mature content on. I'm leaving it off because I don't know what it means. I'm assuming that this means that it just shows me what folder it goes in when I pick something up, but I'll see what it's like next time. I mean, this is pretty nice. It's definitely, like, Asian-inspired. The tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. Oh my. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KH6 here, was it cleaned up? Okay, yeah, so... The evidence thing just tells you which case the evidence is relevant to, but it does it anyways. You just have to look. So I'm okay with that. I'll leave that on.
The investigator is here.
Stop saying that. KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. Oh, they into each other.
That's weird.
What was going on between them? That is weird. Thank you for saying that. Crimson, you gotta get out of this. He's got your hair. He's got posters of you. This dude is Stan from the Eminem song Stan. Alright. Well, I think we got all the evidence based off of the noise not being there anymore.
Blood crystal obtained.
But we do obtain some blood crystal. So what is that over there? This looks like maybe this is like the new island. There's no one over here. I don't know if this is the council area or it looks like a prison. I kind of want to keep walking and seeing what's around here, but I don't know if there is anything else around here. I gotta stop running. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing over here. I wonder if I just fall into the water and... Yeah, I know. But we gotta get these blood crystals.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't know why we need the blood crystals, but gosh darn if we don't need them. This is a vending machine? Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? This is browse. Oh, we only got one option and it's a doll. Oh, I love these buttons, dude. When I used to go to like a swimming pool and they had vending machines that had these like silver clickety buttons. I freaking love these, dude. No drink came out. Something is wrong with this machine. Blessings to you on this fine day. Huh? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed?
What the hell?
Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. Explanation: 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7G190. Corruption was contained, but the local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. And now it's time to be free, baby, so just hook me up to your little laptop thing and I can do the rest. Why? So I can bless you and visit upon you the serenity of holiness. You got the wrong religion. Not gonna happen. Wait, I have something you might want. What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight? First intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfuck. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Yeah. Dude, the music is like... It's obviously like parodying a specific music time and place, but it had to sound good and genuine. It couldn't sound too much like a parody. That's pretty sick. Alright, well there's nothing in here now. Just that. Also, it's daytime now. I don't know if that matters. Oh, well. I didn't necessarily mean to do that, but I saw this. It's just a...
What the hell?
This is
The
KHX.
investigator is here.
Is.
I don't like this.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Ooh, the
I sometimes drank
investigator
with
is
him.
here.
He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy, focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me? I don't know. There's not much of a body. Oh.
Investigation.
I see. This is so strange how they've done this, but I don't know if it's because I have the mature filter on and off, maybe, or if it's always meant to be like, oh, this is the thing that symbolizes the body, and then we'll get into the nitty-gritty. I suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. His fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire. Why was KH gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Oh, I'm sorry, KH.
That's weird.
How did he end up
That's
here?
strange.
There's a ring in his death grip fist. So we have to find out who owns this ring. Why was he holding it when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Well, that's sad. I didn't even mean to find him. That's crazy that I just, like, stumbled upon him. That's awesome, though. The game really is that open where you can just kind of... Sorry, let me just walk all over your body, I guess. I don't know if there's any more to... Okay, I just want to...
That's strange.
I just want to turn... I'm more worried with the mature content. I'm more worried about nudity than I am gore. Actually, I'd prefer neither, but I just want to see... Okay, so this is just how it's intended. This has nothing to do with that, so... I think the maturity content is probably just cursing and then that censorship stuff, but... I'll leave it off just because I'm scared about it. Well, stumbled on that completely by accident.
Crystal obtained.
Which is crazy that the game let me do that. I don't even know... I imagine most people did not even go that direction. So the fact that I just stumbled upon that so quickly is really, really cool. Cursing and nudity, it seems. Yeah, I'm definitely convinced that other guy who was flipping me off would have been completely naked had I not done that. Wow, I'm really enjoying the freedom of this so far. I can't really say if I'm enjoying anything else because I'm not, you know, quite there yet. But the fact that I totally never would have found that otherwise, I don't think. I just went the opposite direction that the game looked like it was implying me to go, and then suddenly I find the dead body of a guy that I didn't know I was looking for. A protest letter obtained. Interesting, interesting. God damn it, dude. Leave me alone. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party. Now let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. Well, if you were voice acted, I could. It's a little hard, man. I was a beatboxer in high school. Not a good one, but I had friends who would freestyle rap, and I would always be the beatboxer. I don't know why, but it was just a thing we did. I've not been using my blood crystals to do
Getting saved.
fast travel, but I'm gonna do it for this
Time
one.
travel unlocked.
Oh, it costs money to fast travel
Knowledge
too.
is obtained.
Workers must report to a supervisor. Are there any supervisors within meters of me? Nope. There's no one here. Guess that means I can explore and do whatever I want, and no one can stop me. There's something down there. I can't reach it though. Completely fair.
Blood crystal obtained.
Freaking love obtaining freaking blood crystals, dude. Alright. Can I drive this? No, I don't even have hands. We have ads starting, by the way, in a minute. If you would like to not have ads, feel free to hit that Twitch subscribe button. Oh, so if you're watching on YouTube, you don't have ads. So if you want to just continue your ad-free experience, watch on YouTube.
Key item obtained.
A Valve handle? They got a handle on Valve now, too? That's crazy. Valve let anyone just have a handle over them. I want to get over there. I want to see what that's about. It feels like there's no one in there because the thing says there's no one in there, but I feel like someone's got to be in there. God damn it, leave me alone. Want to know what I'm think about crime? Yeah, hit me. It's in the smiles, love dies. You start breaking smiles and I'll bet you'll find the answer. I'm not into smashing faces in. Use a metaphor or abstract or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Acquired software not found. Please visit Starlight inventory. Oh, I need Cosmos for this. Interesting. So I need to upgrade Starlight. I can climb the ladder. Very good. I can use this to verify verify cell phone records. It's not enabled right now. There should be a computer around here somewhere I can use to turn it back on. Okay, so I can come back here to verify cell phone calls, but I need Cosmos first in order to do that. Island Secrets 10. Dude, I miss Island 10 so much. I didn't want to like bring it up or anything, but like Island 10 was kind of sick.
Time travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Island 10 was low-key my jam.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ooh, I want the new skins. That's the most important part. Oh yeah. Oh, we're schmoovin' now. Well, now that I know I can randomly stumble across like dead bodies and stuff, I feel like I should. Maybe I should go back to Judge and tell them that the dude is dead. I feel like that would make sense, but I could also see this being a game where the Judge looks at me and goes like, I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Key item obtained.
Sometimes NPCs... Well, but there's no voice acting, which means the NPCs probably have a lot more conversations and like situations in which you can talk to them. I want to go there. I must explore. I wonder what the speedrun for this game is like. If you just have to talk to certain people, get certain evidence, and then you're like immediately done. Or if there's a way that you can just like immediately solve the crime once you actually know it. Oh, there's a blood crystal up there, but I'll be back probably, maybe, hopefully for it. Dang, she's really everywhere. I wonder if she's gonna own the ring. What if he was gonna propose? What if it's not the murderer's ring, but it was like a proposal ring? I need Cosmos. I need Cosmos. I don't know what Cosmos is, but I need it. And I need it fast. Oh, hello. Are you the ghost of Christmas past? My dreams filled with endless images, working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear, replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same days recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke a million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank outside my apartment near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? Alright. Sounds good, dude. Maybe I'll come back if I can. I'm not saying I will, but you know, if I find your fish stuff. Oh, I've always wanted to work in a factory. Work in an assembly line, I think it'd be so fun. Just high octane assembly line action all the time. Blood crystal obtained. Let's freaking go, dude. Food. Let's just look at the drinks. Oh look, there's no like creepy angel things in here. I feel like we've been doing pretty good. We got ourselves a little vending machine drink here.
Relic obtained.
Ooh, a provocative flower. Popular with the kids too. Uh-oh. Hello.
Red Nebula, thanks you for your purchase.
Oh, you're welcome.
Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
I will. Monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants on Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice patterns. Please say the
Red
following
Nebula,
phrase.
more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Well, I guess some of them were refresher. It's been a while, Lady Love Dies. That damned Harmony thing was a mess. How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? Council mass murder last night. No way, we thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I resolve this case. How's it feel being back on the
I was
beat?
born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see you in the investigation, freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks, and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Good to know. Good to know. I hope it's Cosmos. It's gonna take some time to get the machine
Buy more
rebooted,
drinks.
which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. What's up, Dave from the Hammer? I didn't have cell reception in my basement, and so my doctor could not get a hold of me and didn't phone the home number that I also had on file. So I have to wait another week for my blood test results. I just feel bad for wasting his time. Another memento. We're just stacking these up. I don't really think I need to go down here, but I can, so I will. I want to know what's over there. I don't know if I'm allowed over there. I don't want to get in trouble. Can I swim? I can not swim.
Respawning.
Okay. Good to know. I'm way back here. That does suck a little bit. But good to know that I cannot swim. Okay. Lesson learned, you know? Sometimes it's just what it takes in life. Sometimes you just gotta die a few times to learn that you die. I'm assuming I don't need sleep or food. And I need drinks so that I can something or other.
Blood crystal obtained.
Something or other. I'm really gonna need a lot of blood crystals. Blood crystal! Not a blood crystal.
Recording obtained.
They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can see them clear, but they're watchers there. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. Ooh. But who is that? Is that our murder victim?
Blood crystal obtained.
And if it's our murder victim, which one is it? A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. This is definitely the music that plays during my morning montage after I get out of bed every day. But it's like a comedy, so it's like this while I'm like riding a skateboard, eating a piece of toast on the way to work, and then I slam into a parked car. But I still dig it. Supervisor office, can I get in? Are there any supervisors home? I would love to have you comment on my investigation.
Obtained.
I am here to solve a murder after all.
Relic obtained.
A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time on a footpath. Let's go! Oh, I didn't want to do this quite yet. Okay, I guess I did want to use that quite yet. Where's the supervisor, man? Oh. I see. I need to find that third, valve, wherever it may be. This is turning into a video game more and more by the second. But I do want to still go to the factory. I might not be able to get in the factory. Hello, ghost. So if I die, I respawn. I don't lose. But it does cost a blood crystal to respawn, so maybe it is more severe. There's also multiple save points, which makes me nervous that there's like a reason to do that, or if it's just multiple people playing the same game. I never know anymore with these kind of things. Hello, is anyone here? Ooh, the Way of Blood bar. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if there's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. That's fair. Lady Love died. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Makami's Masterpiece number 4 whiskey. That's awesome. I'm so happy. These are awful locker rooms. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. Very interesting. A name I'm not familiar with. Okay, I don't think I need to go down here because I can't swim, but I do want to just like make sure I didn't miss anything. Last time I went exploring, I found a dead body. Maybe this time I'll find 2 dead bodies. That's the beauty and wonder of it all. Every day you take a step outside your house, you might find another dead body. Just like the Stephen King book. Nope, let's not do that. You know, if anything, I got cardio. I've been exiled for millions of days. Probably not doing too much running. Start drinking warm water or like room temperature water when I stream because the cold water just destroys my voice, but then it's too warm to not drink cold water. Up the ladder to the roof so we can see heaven much better. Great song. Fantastic song. One of the goats of songs. Okay, so that's a save point. This is not gonna let me in. Thank you, Dave. I wish my alerts were working. I mean, the text works, but the sound doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm still trying to figure that out, but not a top priority. But thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Refund then? Nope, too late. Non-refundable. I've already put it on my spreadsheet so I can see if I profited off of buying this game or not. So unfortunately, you're already a statistic in my mind. Man, I guess I should go, like, talk to people. I kind of want to go back and talk to Judge just to say that I found the guy dead. Just feels like the right thing to do. Feel like they should know. Oh, go away, dude. Oh wait, but I want the valves too. Okay, I'll talk to you and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if I can find the valve.
Blood crystal obtained.
Can I crouch down and... No, I thought I could crouch earlier. Can. No, okay. Fine, I'll go all the way around. Gosh, this is the worst. How's the smoke over there? Is it getting better or getting worse? I think we're about to get a bunch here because like all up north is on fire and a bunch of people are evacuating right now, so... This machine is broken. I can't use it. The council normally maintains these machines well. I wonder what happened. Don't we all wonder what happened?
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
It's a very cute pop-up. I don't need it every single time. Okay, did he leave? Did he leave me alone?
Game saved.
I'm just panicking about saves
Travel
now.
unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Nice. It's gotta be an achievement for getting all the skins, I'm sure. One that I will not be going for. Can't open that door. Okay. I think he disappeared. Wasn't he on the roof right there? No, he's still there. I don't know how to get to him though. And maybe that's a blessing. Can't get in there. Wow, what a realistic sign. That's the most realistic texture in this game. Can I finagle my way up here? It's hard to platform when you don't have legs. Yeah, that was upsetting. I don't think that's the way up there. Oh, I guess I'm leaving the warehouse area if I do this. That's fine. Well, if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget
Fast travel unlocked.
to do it.
Starlight skins obtained.
Wait, where is she taking me or picking me up from?
Hey, LD.
Is the investigation
Sure.
going? Oh, it's progressing, going through my suspect list. Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent or something like this happens, right? What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest of us are stuck here until you crack this
Damn
thing.
it, LD.
I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and onto the next island, repeat. The island feels bad, LD. So, where can I take you? I want to go back to the agri fields on the farm. I want to find that last valve. Smoke got better, then much, much worse. Better, then better. Yeah. I can't, when it gets smoky here, I can't leave the house for a while until it's all cleared up. It's not good. I just feel bad for the animals and stuff too. Is that the last wheel? It's not,
Relic obtained.
but I got a badge. It's pretty cool. At least your kids got Wii bowling. Although I gotta say, when you said Wii was 20 years old, I cried a little. I remember saving up my paper route money to buy my dad a Wii for his birthday, I think, many moons ago. So that was an I'm old moment when you said how old that was. N64 turned 30. I know that. I'm okay with that because N64 came out before I was born.
Key item obtained.
So I'm fine with that being the case. Or no, I was 30. It came out the year after. What did the year come out? 96, I guess. So anyway, I don't mind that. But the Wii feels new to me. The fact that there's only 10 years between the N64 and the Wii is actually kind of insane. For my 365, I'm doing my N64 tribute weeks in September, but I can't remember why. Is that maybe that's the North American release of it or something? I chose September for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. I need to go climb upwards. Where's the tower with the things? Something you remember? I always remember the 21st night of September because on the 21st night of September, I was working and me and some guys went to get Japanese food for lunch because there was a place across the street that would always hook us up if we called ahead of time. And so I took a selfie of all of us and I said, do you remember the 21st night of September? And now every time it's 21st night of September, that pops up. And I remember it quite fondly. Oh, 21st of September, I should do something. I should play some sort of elemental game for Earth, Wind, and Fire. That would be really funny. I have Earth. I don't think that's Earth, Wind, and Fire lore. I think that's just me remembering that I posted an Instagram video. I think lore is a little generous. Where is the thing with the valves? I remember it being... Was it up? It's not over there, is it? I thought it was a big, tall building. Notoriously generous? I mean... If that's how you feel about yourself, then who am I to take that away from you? It's not up here, right? No, this is the lockers. Speedrun strat. Remember when I didn't crush your cousin's already broken hand? So generous that you don't even remember that it was her finger that was broken. It is funny now because like every time I mention the group chat to the family, I keep forgetting like that my dad knows who you are and like can conceptualize you visually. Which is just funny to me for some reason. Before you were basically like an imaginary friend, and now there's like validation. It's like, oh no, he's a real person. Am I going insane? Was there not a place where they put 3 valves together? And was it not here? Oh, it's up here. I thought it was taller. Oh! I should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. I also wonder that. But now where was that drain that I don't remember where it was? And if I fall in this water, I think I die? Oh, I guess it's probably shallow enough.
What the hell?
What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain? It boots at least.
That's weird.
The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Lydia, no! Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost messages. Sender witness to the end. Recipient Lydia Daybreak attachment recovered. Downloading.
Sure.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment.
Strange.
It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach. Apparently the code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. My god. Why was witness sending Lydia this? So this is just random unsorted evidence. I don't want accuse her of anything. Dr. Doom Jazz. I want to meet this dude. Okay. So, now that I think we've pretty much done all we can here. I want to talk to Judge to say that we found the dude and that he has pasta away. How do I get rid of the exclamation mark? It's going to bother me so much. Okay, cool. So let's go to Judge and see what they have to say. Well, I'm glad I got an achievement for solving that puzzle. I'm kind of a puzzle master. Thank you, Dave. That's very funny and very mean. And that is cyberbullying, but no one else knows about it, so that's okay. Thank you for the sub. That might be close to paying off this game. I might be close to profiting off of this game. I'll have to review the records. Review the sheets. There's got to be someone out there with like those generic names like You Idiot or something who just gets like tons of free gifted subs. God, I love these buttons so much, dude. Oh, that sounds like a... They definitely went to a real vending machine and just put a microphone up to it. Alrighty, let's go. The blue goat brings fruit. Yeah, obviously. Duh. What'd you think it was gonna do? Not do that?
Relic obtained.
That's just a great username. An oasis in the tropical heat. Spend 5 of my 9 for a foot bath? I mean, I feel like I should just because it probably leads to
I'm glad
something.
to be back. What the hell? That's strange.
Meditation unlocked.
Please press and hold the meditate button? What? Mysteries are revealed? It's a lock from the... Does this just like highlight things that now? Are these all things? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually so useful. And like, I probably shouldn't be super reliant on it, but heck yeah, I'm going to be.
Recording obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Frickin' Tanya. Okay. Judge, where are you? You're up there. I don't know how to get up there. That's crazy. Someone's gonna be upset that that's even a thing. Hello. I was hoping you would have to come see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? You haven't come to see me. Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. And I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AI mode. I'm aware of the AR mode. Bring crystals? Alright. You're also the lead suspect in a murder right now. Just want to let you know that. Actually, I probably shouldn't let you know that, because then you would... Please leave me alone. He just shows up and stares at me and he's naked. Another ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens. Fight for more power. You're a ghost. Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council, trying to end corruption and free workers of the agri fields and deep factory. Free them. Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end
Got
it.
it.
You aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our
The
message.
investigator is
I
here.
have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me? Yeah,
I
of
need
course.
to investigate this.
Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Oh, I already have it. I found it already. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will it help you fight corruption? Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years, we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyways? Take it and build a better world. Thank you for the blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
2 blood crystals. Wow. Incredible.
Blood crystal obtained.
Jumping with the right bumper is insane. Dave, what kind of computer do you have? Do you have a MacBook? Or do you have like a desktop computer? Or like a desktop laptop? I don't remember. This is the same footpath, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going backwards. Only a MacBook? Okay. So there's a program called Parsec that Fang and I have been using. And it basically you can connect to other people's computers and there's no lag at all. Well, it's very, very minimal lag. And so we've been playing like N64 games and PlayStation 2 games with it pretty seamlessly. And so one of the things that me and my friend Brennan are looking into right now is ROM hacking NES ice hockey. So that because I've found some ROM hacks. People have actually been doing it. So you ROM hack ice hockey, you can change the colors of like the outfits and stuff, and also the flags and all that. And so we want to do. I was gonna do that Super Blood Hockey tournament. We want to do an NES ice hockey tournament. It's obviously a very low priority thing for me at the moment, but I've been. When I get like some spare time while I'm eating dinner, I've been looking into how to learn how to ROM hack NES games. And so if you're able to do that, then we'd love to have you. If not, you can just like commentate with me whenever you're available or something. But it'd be nice to have someone come in last. Mysteries are revealed. If your controller works with your MacBook, it should be fine. I just don't know if your MacBook will be able to connect to Parsec or not. Because it's if you have like a really old MacBook, then I don't know how well it connects. But we're still in the preliminary stages of it. I like the Super Blood Hockey one, and technically if you could connect to one, you could connect to the other. But I think it's ice hockey's more fun because you have to play the goalie as well, so we can like keep track of goalie stats. Now, is that the original dead body or is that a new dead body? Judge is over here, so let's talk to Judge before I get to what? I'm sure there's an iOS version. Yeah, I'll look into it more. I don't know what else factors into Parsec because I know like you need like a solid internet connection as well. Fang doesn't have the best, but he's like, you know, like there's lag, but it's not nearly as noticeable as like when we were playing on that website version of it.
Blood crystal obtained.
But yeah, it's super cool and it's super handy. We were playing PlayStation 2 emulator games, and it was pretty much seamless. You would not be able to tell. Okay, is that a body?
Relic
Take my
obtained.
leave now. Have a good one, Happy. Thanks for stopping by and lurking and hanging out. Tell Marty I said hi if you're over there. I'm really tired too. I didn't sleep at all last night, so I don't even know how long I'm going. I can't finish this. I can't finish this stream in one day, so I'm not gonna force it and try to. But I will. I might be live tomorrow. I won't be live Saturday, and then we'll just see how the rest of the week plays out. Oh, hello, dead bodies. This is the murder weapon Henry found. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Got it.
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here, presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. Alright, the main crime, or whatever. Oh, that's the... Oh, I see. This is where Henry found the... Okay, so this is just the 2 things. Okay. No, we already did this. We already did this.
Here.
Yeah, I know. Oh, here are the crime scenes. Ooh, that's... Yep. First holy seal protecting the council is a pair of 2 high-ranking
Crime is
martial guards. They were killed last
repulsive.
night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Okay. The symbols are drawn in blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. That's it? Only 2 pieces of evidence from the dead bodies? There are martial guards that form the first of the holy seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council
Got
from an
it.
attack. They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run
What
the blood.
the hell?
The hell? Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth.
I don't know who they
not
are, but
the
this blood
same.
doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. My
What
goodness
the hell?
gracious. What the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like
I
it
don't
was.
like this.
They both have their throats cut. The lacerations
I
are
need
ragged.
to investigate
This was probably
this.
done with a damaged blade.
Ooh, the
There are marks
investigator
drawn
is...
in the blood.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic
Is
marking.
this a fact?
Henry has demonic
or a
symbols
trick?
burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. We need to stop opening new investigations, man. Alright. And then I'm assuming up here is like the council area that I can't get to.
Relic obtained.
Dude, leave me alone. Okay, I just want to see if I turn off mature content or turn on mature content, does it just uncensor his fingers and his... Uh-huh. No, it doesn't unblur his fingers. Always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is
Sure.
space. Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos. The second holy seal's behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the
How?
building. How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things. You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it? Ha, no, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock, or the can. Speaking of
How?
cans, how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? You kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate. Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through. How likely is that? Well, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Sure.
Like you? Yeah, like me. But this is key. It need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon's got a host.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside of him probably kept his body together, stopped his organ from being sucked out of his ears. Thanks, Shinji. Anything you can't do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything, including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons? You know what? Fair.
I don't like this.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to go to space. A space helmet? Yo, let's go. Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where'd you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of the planters. Looks like someone
The
dumped it.
investigator is here.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal? Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Make it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Ooh, the
Aren't you worried about what
investigator is
happens
here.
when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us. Us? Yeah, maybe after you save this dump, you and I can take a long walk on a beach
I don't
before.
like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Ah, whatever. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna... So the filter thing looks like it's just swear words, but I'm going to turn it on just in case he does show up naked. Because I am worried that the next time I see him, it's going to uncensor him. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals.
Sure.
There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. My goodness. I don't want to go into space because I want to talk to the judge first, but somehow I'm getting farther away from the judge. I saw that. Come here, you. Live? Where? Live? And you're here? Pasta, I had a dream last night, and you weren't directly in the dream, but there was someone named Pasta in the dream. And we got attacked by a bear on a farm. Just want to let you know that.
Getting saved.
I don't think it was you specifically, but I was specifically with someone I kept calling Pasta.
Halt! This
Oh.
is a restricted area.
I'm sure it is. What do you want, freak? I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to
Don't
enter?
test me.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let
Step
me in.
back before I make you step back.
Are you threatening
hell?
me? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let
I
you in.
only
I only
take
take orders
orders
from the Grand
I
Marshal.
don't like
She isn't
this.
in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? Nope. Fantastic. What do you want? I guess nothing. I wanted to go talk to the judge, who I think is in there. Maybe there's another way. I don't remember the judge being... I don't remember anything anymore. How have you been, Pasta? Hope you're having an okay day. Not a great day, not a good day, just like an okay day.
Crystal obtained.
So if you're having a great day, you're not going to hang out here. Nightmare computer. Conforming handshake.
Computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in the area. They're normally set up to see who passed the door or
Got
access the
it.
system. If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Let's get to work. Your eyes have lowered the quality of the day by being irritated. What'd you do? Nailed it. Oh, I'm too stupid for stuff like this, man. Am I dumb? That's the wrong one. Nothing particular, but I imagine I've not been sleeping well. Honestly, in this economy, who can sleep well? Do I not have the pieces for this? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't... Oh, I can see where I was messing up now. Okay, this is the same one as the other one. Nope. Video games, am I right, fellas? I thought there would be a way to fail this, but I guess not. Okay, I've added something extra by accident. I think that one I don't need.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
It's somehow harder than it actually
Got
looks,
it.
and I don't know why. The logs of people who entered the HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building and involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have to come through here. Let's see. I'm gonna guess he did it, because that would be a plot twist. Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic. Doom Jazz. Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he could get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have come taken from himself? Very interesting. So, to give you a little bit of a catch-up on what's happening here, we are working on technically several cases, but we're only supposed to be working on one case. Basically, we're on an island where every, 1,000 years or so, we kind of just get up and leave and go to a new island, a new paradise. So this is the 24th iteration, and we're trying to move to the 25th, and the council that makes the islands have all been murdered, but we can't get into the council room to actually verify they've been murdered, because you need to be a council member to get in there. And so we have suspects and stuff, but then we're picking up other cases while we're there. So there's a craftsman who we found who died, and we found his body. And then the marshals who were protecting the council, they're all dead now. And then we apparently might have been going to space or something. So there's a lot to do. This is not going to be a short game. Which I don't mind. I like playing some longer games every now and then. I just have to make sure I'm still playing it at a speed where I can make progression. Hello, ghost. You here to take me away?
Where?
Where do you want to go? To the ritual? Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here, even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I lost. What was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you're out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger is not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm still here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Yeah,
I need to investigate this.
If I see it, but like, you know, I got stuff to do, brother. I got moitas to solve. And vending machines to drink from.
Relic obtained.
Ooh. Marketed at women, but very popular with men. We love to see it. No need to gender drinks, guys. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna create a fast travel point here as well, because I feel like this is gonna be a place I'm gonna come back to.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Thank you. I don't think I can get to Judge without going through that guy. So maybe I should just talk to the guy? But I don't even know if I need to talk to the judge. I just feel like I should tell him about the thing. Alright, what do you want, Shinji? I feel like I could talk to you all day, love dies.
I'm glad to be back.
What's on your mind? Everything, nothing, you know how it is, feeling quite
The
relaxed.
investigator is here.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. This isn't how a perfect society runs.
Strange.
You come from perfect society? Haha. You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and F-ups. You personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought... Yeah. Typical, man. Okay, so... I don't even know anymore. Ooh, a painting. This must be Lydia's area.
Relic obtained.
Lydia does the paintings. Oh, there's so many collectibles. Okay, while the guard captain dude is over that way, so I guess that's where I'll go. Plus I can ask him about the craftsman. But I need to go talk, I need permission to talk to the judge. And again, I don't know if I need to talk to the judge, but it just feels like, you know, someone I should go back and talk to. Unless I activated the thing to fast travel to him, but I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. I'm not gonna... Dude, leave me alone! What do you want from me, brother?
That's weird.
Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, love dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. You know what? Fair enough. That was probably the nicest conversation we've had. Yuri. I know I should talk to you, But I don't want to get too sidetracked from what I'm trying to do, so I'll come back and talk to you later, Yuri. Homegirl cannot jump.
Blood crystal obtained.
You gotta work on your jumping. No, I can't swim.
Respawning.
Well, now I have no clue where I am. I'm back here. Actually, this might have been helpful. This might have been where I wanted to go. Because I wanted to be up here anyways. I didn't really want to be on the beach.
Blood crystal obtained.
Freaking love blood crystals, dude.
Blood crystal obtained.
Akiko, or whatever your, excuse me, whatever your name is. Are you in here?
Key
Red
item
crest.
obtained.
Ooh. Now that's fancy. I need more crests to complete this? Oh, I don't even know what this is.
Key item obtained.
Are all the crests at least local? If they're local, I can find them because I can meditate. Although, there are so many things on the map, I don't know how much that actually helps. I'll just use the elevator. Am I going down? I wanted to go up. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Might as well explore.
Respawning.
That's my bad. Gotta turn off run when I'm near water. No way. Okay, what is this? Is this like the new island, I guess? Alright, well, I'm guessing I can't do anything here. Hey Doom Jazz, how's it going? I'm the investigator.
Dr. Ninjas.
Lady Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Ninjas.
The Syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of the Cosmic Deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student in Battlefield Medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Oh, now you have the accent. And Starlight, the perfect pair. I've missed the Doom Jazz Charm
I've
offensive.
missed you, Love Dies.
Okay.
Crime cannot hide.
It won't work. I'm here on business. That's a shame. If you want to stop for some personal business, I have a bottle of Dead Nebula's finest aged reserve I've been waiting to share with a special someone. Oh, isn't that sweet?
I
No,
have
I'm good. We're not
You've
doing
got
this
this
again.
wrong.
Oh, we used to be a thing.
Got it.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been
I'm a
murdered.
professional.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I am well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Ooh, the
What's your take on the
investigator is
syndicate
here.
on this island?
How?
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics or drugs. Best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion.
I don't like this.
Yo, what's up, Sire of Camelot? Can I just call you Cam? How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're solving murders, apparently. We're trying to, anyways. Tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? You think Henry did this, Doc? You read my report? Not yet. Go and see Akiko in the prisoner. I left my report for her with you. I can't find Akiko.
I see.
Cam is your name? That's actually sick that I totally sniped that. Although I guess that also makes sense with the Camelot. But hey, alright, cool. If you're cool with me calling you that, then that's what I'll call you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts.
What?
Suspicion? No, you only speak to me when you want something. It hurts. Well, I'm just doing my job. There's a mass murderer that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can bring anything you want to me for my fact-based opinion.
Lady
on it.
Love Dies.
What do you think?
The facts and the
It's a
truth
nice story. People
are
like to
not
believe the
same.
easiest answer that fits their
Got it.
worldview. We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this. Ooh, social commentary.
I don't like this.
There's something else at work here.
Ha
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
ha! What?
Okay. You don't have any things. KHX is missing? Actually, he's dead. I found his body, but... what do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing, keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. That seems to be his, like, catchphrase. You been up to his place on the cliffs? Sure have. Found his dead body.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Alright, good to know, good to know. Kiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. I've already seen them. They do confirm your claim. Alright, well, this guy's good to go then. I don't think he did it. Or did he? What about your motive? What was your motive for not committing the doctor? For
I'm
not
a
committing the murders?
professional.
Don't test me.
Everyone has a motive. They just haven't thought hard enough.
Hypothetically?
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the
I have a
conversation?
bad feeling about
Quoting
this.
is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts. Fair.
I'm worried.
What if your thoughts aren't as good as philosophers? Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're
My
yours.
favorite investigator.
I've missed these chats. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Did you examine the dead guards? Nope, Akiko wouldn't
That's
let me.
Investigator.
Why? She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. Ooh.
That's weird.
Strange.
Never mind, she already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it.
Sure.
This
Do you
is
believe
bad.
that? I'm not much into beliefs. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there any database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
Theoretically?
You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting.
Don't test.
That's
The
convenient,
island is about to end.
isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours.
Strange.
I got a report that the backup failed. I took part of it. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had
Got
been
it.
corrupted. What about the backup of the central server on
The
the moon?
island is about to
That went down
end.
as well. The corruption spread. Not all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown. Yeah, I know. I tried to get in there already. Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2. She ran Dead Nebula and the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of the Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Mackin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Then I'll go to the 25th island and bring them back, and they can open up the Dean factory, and I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
It's been wonderful to see
Yeah,
you
not so
again.
fast. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects,
Got
right?
it.
So what do I do about this
I'm
server?
worried.
Two options: chop it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. Let's go. Definitely conspiracy.
Fabulous.
Keep on trucking, Love Dies. Alright. This guy likes showing off his chest. Hey, if I look like that, I probably would do the same. I'm not gonna lie. Just want to stop by and say hello. Recently discovered you and been enjoying your content. Thank you so much. Do you mind if I ask what you discovered me via? Because I have too many YouTube channels. Yeah, we're all here for pasta. Hey, just wanted to say stop by, you know, recently discovered an Italian restaurant, had pasta for the first time, and wanted to say what a big fan I am. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing. Council business. Fair enough. I don't want to hang out with you, because I think you're trying to seduce me, but it was lovely talking to you, Dr. Doom Jazz. May we never speak again. Okay, I need to go talk to... That's interesting.
Oh. Is this a fact or a truth?
Oh, his the door to his clinic is broken. Area music, crazy. Hey, Dr. Doom Jazz. Looks like we have some more conversation. I found you through Reality Escape Play, specifically the Time Trial and Error series on The Legend of Zelda. That's crazy. I figured every watcher of that would have been from the Nidhogg short series, so it's crazy that you found me specifically through that. That's actually really cool. There's no episode this week, but we're back at it again next week, and now we have the manual, so we should know where the second dungeon is, in theory. But that's really cool. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. You know, we kind of were just like, so we started this series where we were playing Nidhogg every day, and we kind of decided that we were gonna like try to do a long form series, and we knew it wasn't gonna do that well, but we were like, okay, if 1,000 new subscribers, if like 10 of those people watch an hour-long Zelda thing every month, then that's like watch hours that we can build off of. And the Zelda series has almost taken a life of its own. Like, quite a few people have just found it independently, and they've started watching it on their own, and it's pretty cool to see. So, we're already looking at the games that we're going to do after Zelda, and also looking at how we can make Zelda easier. I'm happy you have the manual necessary. Yeah, we're learning that. We're learning that now for sure. We did a whole read-through at the end. I didn't leave it in the video, because the most important thing was the map. But, we learned about like the bracelets on the rings and stuff, so we're gonna have that we're able to reference in the future now, and we'll probably end up adding more time as we go on and stuff like that. But
Dr. Doom
thanks for
Jazz.
letting me know. I really appreciate that. It's nice to know that people are watching that series. I found a
What?
door.
Got it.
The back door to your clinic.
Sure.
The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits has been broken.
Ha-ha!
Is it really? I had no
Sure.
idea. Sure you didn't. Alright, well, he didn't have much to say about that. So much for the alibi. I think Dr. whatever his name is did it. I almost called him Dr. Disrespect, but that's not his name. Even if he's a murderer, he's surely a better person than Dr. Disrespect. Which is not that hard. Okay, so do I need to fill this thing in order to go see the guy, or do I just need to be up? Uppies? How do I get uppies? Uppies? Wow, it's actually shorter because I'm going up a smaller height too. That's crazy. Or am I? I feel like I'm way higher now. What happened to the person that I was trying to... Oh, you're down there now. Never mind.
Oh.
The opposite happened. It took longer. It took shorter to go higher. The plague says the blue goat brings fruit. I mean, I say that to myself every day. I can't really express how often I just wake up in the morning and I'm like, you know what? The blue goat brings fruit. And I just think that's lovely. Okay, so I just realized I don't think the person that I'm looking at is the person I want to talk to. Yeah, we're both based in Canada. We're both, oh, I was definitely trying to talk to the wrong person. I want to talk to this person, and she's way over there. Who was I trying to talk to? I don't even know who this person that I was trying to talk to is. Well, cool, dude. Pasta's not from Canada, so we had to make an exception. Normally, we only allow Canadian viewers. That's not true, actually. I actually prefer having American viewers because the exchange rate is better. So when Americans give me money, it's worth more. But yeah, me and Fang are both from British Columbia. We're West Coast Canadians. I'd say we're from Vancouver because everybody in BC is from Vancouver in one way or another, but we're not from Vancouver. I just got another call from my doctor? Or is it just the first? I don't know. My doctor was supposed to phone me for blood test results, but my phone doesn't have service apparently in the basement, which I'm just learning. You're Canadian? Hey, that's okay, but it also depends on what kind of Canadian you are, because there are some provinces that are more valid than others. Like if you're from Alberta, you're gonna have to leave, unfortunately. But anything else, you're fine. Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. A suspect who escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. Nenorosito. You're from the opposite coast? Hey, I like the opposite coast. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. Investigator Gesundheit. We have a suspect who was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We are not making a super collider here. I don't know how to say that word. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Inhibitors are injected to keep him sedated. Go ask Dr. Dune Jazz if you want it. I just was there. Yeah, I need to speak to you again. We're going to be there very soon. Like, I'm literally on my way to you if I can figure out how to get there. Are you like full West Coast, like PEI, Brunswick, Scotia kind of West Coast, or are you like Ontario, like Quebec West Coast? I went to Montreal and Toronto for the first time. Nova Scotia, that's sick. Nova Scotia is my #1 place I want to visit. My family's originally from there. When my parents came, my great-grandparents came from China. They came to Nova Scotia, and then they moved when my dad was like 6 months old, but my dad's the only one of his siblings who's never been back. So one day we want to go and kind of see where like the old farmhouse was. Not that it's still there, but it'd be cool to see. So that's like my #1 place I want to go visit. I think it's sick. I like the desolated areas near water, so I have a feeling that once I get there, I'm never going to want to leave. Okay. No, I want to get in there. No, I'm going to drown. This shouldn't be this hard. How do I do this? Oh, there's somebody here. You were watching me the whole time, bud? That's embarrassing. Can I just talk to you through this gate? What do you want,
Sure.
freak? What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge
What
controls.
the hell?
These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the
The
bridge.
investigator is here.
Okay, I need to go up there, then find, I guess, an elevator to take me down there. How to help you get around? I'll let you know. I don't know when that. The thing is you gotta have money to do a lot of that stuff. So, lots of long coast. The thing is I like coastal areas. I like, you know, living near water and all that stuff. But like, I also don't drive and I don't like seafood. So it's very hard to like find a balance. I'm just gonna have to drown, I think. I can't get out of here. Oh, this isn't that deep. One day I'm gonna go to New Zealand just to show up at we have another guy who hangs out, Moon Truther. I just want to show up at his house. You could leak me his address, Pasta. That would be greatly appreciated. I'll just show up and be like, hey, I'm your favorite streamer, so can I sleep on your couch? Well, why did you let me in here if there was nothing in here to need? I'll leak it easy.
Game saved.
Who's that other? There's like a third guy. I don't know if you hang out with him, but there's always that third guy that sometimes he pops in, and every time he does, he manages to dox something about Moon. I haven't seen him in a long time, but... Yo, yeah, it's probably pretty late for you. Yo, have a good one. Hope you, I imagine you're probably okay from the wildfire smoke and stuff going on there, but just hope you stay safe in general. Everything's messed up right now, so... Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Really, really appreciate it. It was very kind of you. Not safe for Jordan. That's definitely the person I'm thinking of, yeah. I like I said, I haven't seen him in years. Not that I've been streaming very much lately, but... Every time he would come in, he would just dox Moon. I already knew Moon's real name anyways, because it was on his Steam page. It might still be on his Steam page. But how many times have you impersonally met them? That's the real question. Tower that broadcasts music to the speakers. There's a tape in here. Yeah! 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 Now that is hip and swaggy. Are you and Moon... I'm not asking you to, like, dox yourselves, but, like, are you physically close to each other in location? Like, do you guys hang out in person, or do you just mostly hang out online? Because, like, Fang and I are only 15 minutes away, but I've only seen him once in the last 6 years. So, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. You can walk to his place within 30 minutes? Okay, but like, do you? Like, I don't know. How do I get in here? Yeah, I can't walk to Fang's anymore. I used to be able to. It was about a 45-minute walk up a hill. But I can't, not where I am now. I would surely get eaten by a bear first. How do I get in here? These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed. I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cells connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue running through Scarlight. Residue sample 8.7 thermite. Okay, sure. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature. Somebody had melted through these bars. You saw him personally a week and a half ago? How nice. So it's not just you guys play video games every night, but you also actually hang out. Unlike me and Fang. Fang and I aren't real friends. Fang and I are only friends for content. He's more of an employee than anything.
Nightmare computer.
Oh no, I'm bad at this. Nailed it, dude. Nailed it, dude.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Dude, my voice is gonna be shot after this. I haven't done a trading card meetup in 15 years, maybe. I'm more of a Hearthstone guy now. And by now, I mean I started playing Hearthstone 3 weeks ago, and now I can't stop. And then all of my other friends who were like, oh yeah, I don't play Hearthstone anymore, I asked them about it. Now all of us play Hearthstone. And now every day someone messages me asking me to play Hearthstone with them. And it's like, I'm trying to make 365 videos in 365 days, guys. Yeah, I see you guys on Steam. I assume anytime I see you on Steam and you're both playing the same game, I just assume you're playing together. It's funny because it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, I presume that you guys are best friends. I don't necessarily know if that's true because the only friends I know are you guys of each other. You know what I mean? Like I've met Jordan once or twice, and then Moon's brother used to come in here. But like, so I don't know. You know, I just know that you two know each other, but... Bless you.
What the hell?
I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native
Oh,
language.
I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko, 14, born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 99-1 under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was undrafted in the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed her across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a new home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer. Yeah, I'll play along. Sure, I'm listening.
I'm a soldier.
There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. Before his, we had been under his watch by his school and served a short jail term before attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We had sealed off the area around his apartment and a concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the Desolation Chamber full of inhibitors ever since. So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. That Labajou took his chance, and when I opened the cell, he pushed me aside and he was gone. This was at 23:52.
Got it.
You appear uninjured. This is Masiro Hever Duty's injury bleeding edge Shikigawa power armor.
I don't like this.
The armor wasn't enough to stop a citizen. When you face a demon in battle, you get to comment freak.
Sure.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? Took my combat knife. Okay. When he escaped in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran. Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 003. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene, but that was unable to. We were not able to reverse the second holy seal. And wrap this up so we can execute him and go to a next island.
Crime cannot hide.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. And a report on the history. Dr. Doom Jazz left this medical report with me as well. Take it. He examined Henry. When we found him, he called the doctor. Standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doom. Oh, we've already spoken to Doom Jazz. Okay. 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 So he has alibi breakers, though, because he's not in the log, so it doesn't really work.
Oh.
Okay. So why are all these people so unique? In what way?
Don't test
Examination
me.
instructions state that citizens should be examined. Patient's body is strong but fatigued, shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show his blood matches several victims of the council murder.
The investigator is here.
It was blood ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn on blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him. During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. He had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. Ooh. A final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of having it happen. Okay. How is Marshall's from 900 Romania in the same island as Dr. Doom Jazz? It's just a very quirky game. So, like, my character was exiled previously. I guess I don't have a thing on me because I'm not a suspect. My character was previously exiled, and I was exiled for 3 million days, which is like 8,200 years. So everyone's immortal, everyone's weird, there's a whole lot of lore. There's cycles of this world where it goes on and on. Yeah, like the gods come to Earth, give man technology, the world becomes embroiled in a millennium-long war, the gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and killed in prison or driven from the Earth. The Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The imprisoned god, Silent Goat, learns of the Syndicate and physically... Like, there's a lot of stuff here. So this is me here. Lady Love dies. So when the islands... It was the 13th island I was seduced, and then I got in trouble, and then I haven't been on the island for several sequences. So I guess when I'm exiled, I get exiled to the new one. I get to move with everyone else still. I don't know. I think they're just trying to make everyone quirky and you know, a diverse cast and stuff like that. I don't think it's necessarily much deeper than that.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 2352 and was found at 03. Starlight can crunch the numbers. The distance and times don't match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. My goodness. She's lying about something. Hey, buddy.
Henry Division.
Hi, Henry. How are you? Who the F are
Henry
you?
Division.
The prime suspect, a citizen born to Arena Division 27 years ago, father unknown, arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture, imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. Dude, if I had $1 for every time that was written on my report card, I would have $0 because no one thought I was creative back then. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the F are you?
I have a bad feeling.
An investigator
about
with
this.
very little patience. Go F yourself.
Paradise feels
We doing this the
wrong.
hard way? Like I have
Got
a
it.
choice. Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27
That's
years
weird.
ago. No one knows who your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate Fs control this whole island, but you don't know who F'd my mom? No DNA check? No nothing?
I don't like this.
You've been in and out of the Marshals Detention Center more times than anyone
The
else.
facts and the
Fighting,
truth
robbery,
are not
arson,
the
torture,
same.
and then finally got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Don't test me.
You broke the law and started communicating with the
Is
gods.
this a fact
An
or a
act
truth?
forbidden because your talking is really annoying me, lady. I think I could turn that off, but I don't want to. An act forbidden because the psychic pathways allow demons, other alien races to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up with a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. Honestly, fair. Not upset about that at all. Also, I just realized he's wearing like an orange jumpsuit kind of thing, but it's like he's wearing a jacket over it still. I don't like her. I'm not annoyed because she's British. I'm just annoyed that I'm trying to read and she keeps interrupting me. And she's just not saying the things that are there, so it's just kind of sound bites. And some F started giving me books on demonology, said I was a gifted astral communicator or some S. My goodness. You don't know who it was? Are you effing deaf? Sounds like I need to look into
I
this.
spent my entire
Sounds
life.
like I need to look into this.
I have a bad feeling about
I
this.
need a drink after this.
I
I'm going to
loved
stop it.
offshore.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you, you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you effing say. No memory of that either? Fragments. You ever tried to catch a fish with your bare hands? The trick is to put your hands in the water and let the fish get used to it. Eventually the fish will swim into your hands and you can grab it. Grab too early and it gets away. Take your hand out because the water is too cold and you start all over again. Because when they're saying the whole sentences that are... Like, at the very beginning, they were saying part of the sentences, and now they're just... Now she'll just go, what the hell? Or the investigator's here, or this is a clue. And it's like, they just kind of randomly scattered it out, so I think I can change that. That's what it's like for me in my memories. It might have happened. It probably happened. It definitely happened. It never happened. All of those are the same to me.
Of course!
Are we gonna effing get down to some actual questioning or what? You know, it's fair.
Got it.
That's on me. Before that, tell me about the demon inside you. I've had 10 years of this effing thing writhing around me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real party. How does a demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic stuff. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's been pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. How self-aware? You got any effing questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
What a happy little jig to play. Henry's demonic possession. Okay, so, you know, we got some possession. Goodbye. Okay. Options, audio, voice frequency, less frequent. Let's do that. Alright, hold on.
Henry Division.
Hey, Henry Division. Let's just hang out. Let's talk, Henry. I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the unusual, enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing. Do I want to hang out with the guy possessed? Yeah, oh, I am, Moon. Give me a minute, okay? Chill. I would have done it already, but Pasta was doxing you here, so... How do you know people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. The whole thing is messed up.
What?
What?
Sure.
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Whatever. Our relationship increased. Do I have a relationship meter with every character? That's really funny. I'm assuming it's for like trust purposes, but in my it sounded like a romance thing. It's like, oh yeah, I can just like marry Henry. I'm 8,000 years old. He's 27 and he's been possessed by a demon. Once I'm finished this, Moon, I'll catch you up on the case. Actually, I'll just do it now. Basically, we are in a world where we are constantly going through cycles and we're creating new islands. Excuse me. And we're moving to those new islands. And I was exiled 3 million days ago when it was Island 13. Now we're on Island 24. Some people are already on Island 25. The council who built Island 25, who like they build the new island and they decide like when we go, they were supposedly all murdered. I say supposedly because we don't know for sure if they were murdered. And this is the lead suspect, although we're starting to believe that he didn't do it. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator? Your Syndicate Fs drag us citizens from the real world onto your S-hole island and treat us like cattle.
Demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
We worship your gods while you leech our our psychic energy. I hate you. I hate the Syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you Syndicate Fs. Fair testimony.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What about the demon inside of
I've
you?
spent my
I can
entire
feel it on the
life
edge of my
with her.
consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision. Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White hot scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna shut them off completely. I kind of like knowing what the voices sound like from their intention, but if they're just not gonna say, like, I just did less frequent, and I think it started popping up more. Because it's really starting to... I think if you were just... I'm going to go rare. We'll do rare. Let's see how that works. I think if you were just playing on your own, it wouldn't be too bad. But I think for the streaming purposes where I'm reading everything out loud, it's not ideal. Did you kill the council and martial
My
guards?
mind
I don't
is
remember.
like a
I've been
desert
told I killed them.
covered in
Maybe I
fog.
did. Good testimony. That's not going to do well in trial. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about that night? New Night. New Night, the warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New
The
Night.
investigator is here.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe. I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess? Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't effing know, investigator. Why don't you go find out instead of making me do your job? Fair. This island has a lot of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks might be a good place to start. I don't even know if I'm allowed in there. Dude, he's got so many alibis. Wait, how is alibi the... That's not alibi breaker. That's not an alibi breaker. Yeah, at the very beginning, they were kind of just saying the first line of every dialogue, but then it just became quirky soundbite. Did you kill the marshals outside the building? Yes.
My
No.
mind is like a desert covered in fog.
That was your line like 5 lines ago. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? See, now I'm just gonna shut them off. But yeah, he, now he's just saying the lines way later. So let's just turn off the voices. I just hope that doesn't mean it turns off, like, the other voices of, like, the machine that says, like, blood crystal, whatever.
Henry Division.
Okay, no, it doesn't. That's still there. Hey, Henry, did you go through the second Holy Seal? The what? Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get the council last night? Can you even hear yourself? What the F does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Tell me about how you escaped. You effing tell me, investigator. Good testimony. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped? Agitation, screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years. Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world. Any ideas what caused this? It's your effing job to find out. Fair. He's not wrong. It is my job to find out. Tell me about how you ended up like this. What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion. We all need a hobby. And now, I'm here. Fair enough. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the F is that? Hey, did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? Alright. Good talk, buddy. We'll be back. I'm not done with you, though.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Akiko? I know you hate me, so let's hang out. Got a minute? You're going to die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Investigator. Whatever. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. I'm not letting you get your gun off until I know for sure. Are you stupid? Get your whatever in gear and tell the judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. I can't even talk to the judge because I need your permission to get to the thing. Okay. This has been delightful. Really? So she got mad at me, but our relationship got increased. That's okay. Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen? This blah 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 isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there. We found him outside of the council building. You don't have any doubts? Are you stupid? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime? Investigator? He did it. Don't waste my time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate? What do you think? Zadanet, goodbye. Yeah, we're not saying goodbye quite yet, buddy. We got more to go. Sneeze! But first I gotta sneeze. Oh, might have a second one coming. That's pretty exciting. Not yet. Wait for it. Wow, no second sneeze. Good for us. What about your motive? Have you got a motive, Akiko? Investigator? I don't have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. I'll assume that's a no then. Do you have an alibi? Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found. I called witness and then it happened. Why? He oversees the end of an island. He needs to know. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council? My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed. Is this a joke to you? Do you want to die by my hand? What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. I found out where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. He could have been anywhere. The Holy Seals marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building. What time was this? 03. That's precise. Being precise is my job. Can anyone corroborate this? The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you? Another thing to note is that we found the bodies of the two guards, and their blood doesn't match anyone in the Marshal database. So we think they were not actually guards. They were, like, swapped out. Witness can confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest. Thank you for your cooperation. Can I see your phone records? My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence? Classifiedino. Classified? I get it. Okay. Very unsuspicious. Do you know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days. Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of the island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No, if he wants to disappear, then let him. Even though a mass murder happened last night, he didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. She doesn't know that I've already found his dead body. Tell me about why your necklace is in his workshop. You think you've stumbled upon something, don't you? Got me at the scene of a crime? He made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Yeah, that doesn't really change anything about that. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council? I don't have anything to say about the doctor. Fair enough. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after we found him. That was after the murder. Did you see him before? Nope, I was busy. Do you know about a back door in Doom Jazz's clinic? Nope. Blah, he brought down the power grid a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. A security issue. So how did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are some official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed? He has a lot of visitors, and he likes the secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. There's nothing in your report about Henry saying new night during his escape. The babbling of a whatever possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter? Where is it? Why do you care? Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers. So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have, but the barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse him. I'm just gonna ask, did you take him through the barracks last night? Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye as we continue our conversation. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up in the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ. What is this? Don't make me repeat myself again. Don't get cocky. How do I know you're not making this up? The statement is accurate. Henry Division does not appear in the logs. So, he found another way in then. I don't know. Which other way? You're the investigation freak. You take your little pocket calculator, get out of my face, and work it out. That's not a very good answer. But can you tell me about the guards of the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals? Easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Don't get pissy. They censored pissy to make it look a lot worse. I don't know if you needed to censor that. Don't get pissy with me, Akiko. I'm not the one who let it out kill her out. Finally, you didn't say alleged. You accept that he did it. That's not what I meant. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared out of the way? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking. I know, soldier's honor, soldier's tools, or whatever. You want to mock me? I'll put your head on a spike. Just show me the blade. Here, this sword has had some use. The blade is nicked. It's damaged, just like the wounds on the neck wounds of the marshals. My goodness. Do you think the knife used to kill the First Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes. It hadn't been used before or now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records. What is this now? I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. That is total whatever, investigator. Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying... I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. Why didn't you let Doom Jazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case. If I was, wouldn't be here. So she very much wants the case to be closed ASAP. They want to make her antagonistic so that you maybe think that it's her. But I have a feeling that it's not her, but she's like the red herring. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating. Okay, I get it. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. What if he didn't? Starlight's analysis of the residue in the bars said it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? He played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says that they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one prisoner who was supposed to be sedated. Sounds like arrogance. You sound like you have a death wish. You broke procedure. Why? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Ooh! Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Interesting. So the soldiers knew they were going to die anyways. So wonder if like maybe the soldiers swapped out with other soldiers so they didn't have to die. That's interesting. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know the guy in the cell got through and killed the council. I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? What do you want? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape onto the island. So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by God. Don't forget that. Alright, now we're getting personal. Cool. We've been here a while.
Henry Division.
I don't know if anything I just said to her... Yeah, here we go. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember an effing thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right? Okay, okay. I don't think she ever intended to execute him personally. I think there's something suspicious going on. I think there's a conspiracy. Because if they were easy, then it wouldn't be that interesting of a game, now would it? I wonder why Paradise Killer doesn't auto-save. They go out of their way to say it doesn't save. Lydia, I need a ride. You have a theory? Let's hear it. Also, the music's gonna get way too loud for this one random cutscene. A game theory. So where can I take you? I would love to go to the seat of justice. But I can't. So I guess I'll go to the apartments. They brought such attention to the fact that that there's no autosave and that to save whenever you can, which just leads me to believe there is something to it, but I don't know. Okay, I want to talk to Judge. Let me talk to Judge, please. The Marshals did that they could participate in the ritual to get on the new island. Akiko helped because she likes the Marshals. I don't think the Marshals were trying to get on the new island. I think she was just like showing them some mercy so that they... Or are you saying, or is that your theory that they were trying to get on the island? You may be referencing something that was directly said and I'm just like not awake enough to understand it. It's a theory? Oh, okay, so your theory is that the Marshals are basically trying to find a way to live. They don't want to get blanked out of existence. That makes sense. I guess Judge is in there. But how do I get through, Marshal? Halt, this is a restricted area. What do you want? I want phone records for last night. They're classified. Of course. You're in on it. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want? Did you see Akiko the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped. Got a way to prove that? Our word is all you need. Yeah. Okay. So I just can't talk to the judge then. Unless the judge is on the other side and I'm misreading the map. Because where am I? I'm at the Syndicate HQ. I don't want to go into HQ. I want to go to the courthouse. The dead bodies, in my theory, I guess, would be people who have disappeared. Yeah, it's kind of hard because the whole premise is... You're missing the premise, but also I don't think that anything you said sounds completely outlandish either. Here we go. We can... Okay, we just had to walk around. Now we can talk to Judge. Hey, Judge. How are you doing? Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving? Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate? Have you found the facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work this through you. We will examine your case files and cast light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies. Are you ready to begin? Oh, God, no. Still working on it. Come back when you're ready. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted the... Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate would have been mortally wounded. We cannot let them move into the new island suffer as well. The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crime. She is temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down. Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the Syndicate. They will ensure she steps down. Hope you're right. I'm almost salivating for the trial. Doesn't witness to the end usually have an authority at the end of the island? The remaining Syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes a witness. You just took jurisdiction? I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from my chamber of justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. And Mom, yes, I know you're salivating. Where are the rest of the Syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the Paradise Gates to the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. Yo, good luck with your errands and hanging out with your bird. I hope your eyes feel better, Pasta. Thanks for stopping and hanging out, saying hello. I appreciate it. This is mostly just listening to me read. I see they cannot exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. You commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it's playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who was left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. Why me? Blah, blah, blah. You were a victim, not the criminal. The Syndicate was wrong to punish those who smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity. Oh, okay, this is just more stuff about the, Okay, I kind of wanted to tell you about the craftsman and that we found his body and that he was also murdered, but I guess that's not really noteworthy, so, like, I get it, you know? Kind of just like a minor footnote.
Blood crystal obtained.
Where to go next? I guess underground makes sense because I can continue the talk about the craftsman. So maybe that's the route I should be going.
Blood crystal obtained.
We also got an ad coming up real soon, so I'm going to just take a quick break, splash some water in my face, and grab a different drink. I will be back uno momento. Please don't leave. I will cry 1,000 tears if I'm left alone to solve a murder. Oh, I never realize how warm it gets in my room until I leave. Then it's like, damn. It's warm because I left. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the goat lady because I think she's connected loosely to the murder of the other dude. At least that's the game theory right now. But it's hard to tell. Dude, the speedrun actually would be kind of sick. Human are heaters? Well, so is my computer. I got this meditating thing. Oh, just open the garbage? That's so cool. Who's recycling blood crystals? This is currency. I got this meditation thing where if I hold the Y button down, it shows me all the collectibles and secrets in this game. Look at this. This is insane. There's so much stuff. I'm going to be playing this forever. I mean, I'm not 100%ing it. I never do, but it's still a lot. But I need to collect some blood crystals because the person I'm visiting, I think she owns a shop. So if there's some nearby, then I want to pick them up. Not that I know what kind of thing. I'm curious if I use the spa again, what happens? What are blood crystals? Yes, that's basically what they are. Like if I do this person that I'm going to talk to is pretty much the first time it's ever been implied that blood crystals do anything else other than respawning and saving and fast travel. So this would literally be the first time. Well, and the thing, the meditation ability I got was also connected to it. Please leave me alone. End my suffering. This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. Okay, where'd you hear that? Screw you. I thought of all that by myself. You people. Every time someone tries to get something new or tries to be better themselves, you tell them to get screwed. Peace. You can stop following me at any time, brother. I won't miss you. A new tape? Oh, this is, I love this one. This is like the police. Oof. If this wasn't copyrighted, I would make this like my starting soon screen music. That was sexy.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Okay, I need to find the girl. I think she said there's an entrance to the sewers. I imagine 20 is going to be enough, but if I have to go hunting for more, I will. This looks vaguely important.
Relic obtained.
Interesting. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's so much to do in this game, dude. I'm never gonna be finished with it.
Game saved.
I don't want to 100% it, but also, like, it's so tempting and inviting. The thing about these games is that I like them. They're very cool. They're very unique. But it's very hard to do streams like this where all I do is read. Because after like 2 hours, my voice gets really sore and hoarse. Like I'm feeling it right now, and I'm going to be feeling it all day tomorrow. But at the same time, I'd rather experience this with a chat than by myself. You know, it feels like it's cooler to do that. So maybe in the future, if it really becomes a problem, then I can just if it really becomes an issue, then I can just play these games offline. But I don't know. I'm trying to get in the habit of like you know, I've made a list of games that it's like, oh, if I stream this game offline, it's not a big deal. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like I should stream games when I can. I just need to like drink warmer water and, you know, maybe do vocal exercises on days that I'm not streaming. Hey, girl. How you doing?
Crimson acid.
Crimson Acid. Good to see you, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back. Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but ahead, things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. The new look suits you. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What is the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. What happened to the glamour of the battlefield? Been a long time since anyone called me that. The old life is over. You miss it? Everyone misses their old life. Nostalgia is a curse, lady. I don't miss exile. Give it time. You're stepping into the Viper's nest. So, do you want to buy a secret? How can I help you? Oh, do you have Cosmo? Yeah, let's do it. Visions of Cosmo. Okay, that's good. That's what we needed to do a lot of stuff. You need to install this. Take a look at your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Yeah, I know. I've done that already. One of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. I also know about that already. How can I help you? Do you have skins? One skin for one. Not worth it. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved. Okay, cool. Let's hang up before we talk about the case. Time for a chat. You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. You're the one trading secrets. Secrets have a life of their own. You ever tried keep a secret? You can feel them wriggling, flexing, pressing against the skin. They want to get out. They're like parasites. They need to move between hosts. I just provide a controlled vector for them. Hey, I'm not complaining. Illegal is always speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand, the islands have changed. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record, which you sell. You're the one buying. Nice. Hey, I'm gonna interrogate you now. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you. I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night? Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it. Who's got motive then? These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and the Witness. Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're gonna make a tidy profit. You got a point? A mass murderer opens the market for people looking to buy secrets. That's an accusation? Yes. Not been back long and ready to run your mouth. There's no evidence for it. I didn't do it. All you've done is piss me off. I'm gonna be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat developed into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Cool! So now that I know that now that I know that I can basically end this whenever I want and start the trial, it really adds to this idea of like I have to be confident before I start that I know. I guess in theory I could just keep doing things forever until I've collected everything and then I know, but I almost think that makes it interesting to not complete it, because then it becomes more of like, oh, can I solve it without getting every single piece of information, or can I still get it wrong with every piece of information, I guess is the real question. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None. That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murderer was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that? I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Fair. No alibi. Hey, KHX is missing. You never call me Acid. Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal? Shit. This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it. I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps. I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me. Obsessed? More than I expected. I thought he was just horny. So how did that make it past the mature filter, but pissed off? You're telling me that they were like, you know what? We just can't have the word pissed off. That's too far, but we can have the word horny. Sometimes video games are a little bit funny. But he had gotten to his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven. His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. Yo! What's up, Blue One? Thank you so much for the raid. I saw that my name is a command in your chat. That's very kind. What's up, good Canadian kid? How we doing? Paradise Killer, excellent taste. I'm only 3 hours in, but I'm super enjoying it so far. There's so much to do that I'm overwhelmed, but I'm also like really interested in just kind of seeing where this goes. I don't want to spoil anything in case I'm assuming you played it, Spy. I don't want to say anything in case you haven't or like you're in the middle of it, but I discovered something I don't think I was supposed to almost immediately. You was just telling everyone about part 1 of the doc. I really appreciate that, man. It's I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. I'm starting episode 2 pretty soon. I've already got a lot of the writing and stuff done. So I'm working on it, but yeah, I'm just trying to get everything going. Life all at once is a lot right now, and so I'm just trying to take it one step at a time. But yeah, I'm getting ready to start episode 2. It's not going to take 6.5 years, I promise. It's gonna it should be out in a month or two. I know it's going to get real serious. This next episode of the documentary is going to get real serious. It's all about mentality and speedrunning. And there's a lot of mental stuff, and there's some people crying, and it's gonna be good. You just seen bits of it and adore the OST. The OST is incredible. They nailed the soundtrack of this game 100%. Yo, what's up, Exiled Prince? How's it going? Yeah, no, they nailed the atmosphere of this game. The visuals are so quirky. It's really, really solid. I'm just really looking forward to seeing how it all plays out. I don't know how it ends. Like, you can go to the judge to basically hand in and start the trial whenever you want. So I don't know if you can like find everything and perfectly get it right, or if you still have to accuse someone, you can still get it wrong. This to me feels like what I always wanted the other thing to be. Phoenix Wright. This is what I always wanted Phoenix Wright to be. My goodness. Is that another Canadian kid? Gerby's in the chat? What's up, Gerby's? How you doing, babe? Nice to see everybody. Thank you so much for hopping in. For any of the raiders that are sticking around, my name is Ghost Boy. I do primarily YouTube stuff. I'm trying to get more into streaming. I've got so many YouTube channels. I've got youtube.com/realityescapeplays, which I'm currently streaming on right now, trying to get that monetized because it's at 1,000 subs. Then I've got my Ghostboy259 channel where I cover indie games every single week, and that's like half of the watch hours I need, so trying to get that monetized. And then I have Reality Escape, of course. The Mario 64 documentary came out less than a month ago, the first episode, and there's more episodes to come. So yeah, lots of stuff happening. I have 3 different channels, and I'm hoping they're all gonna get monetized soon. So just making videos like crazy, trying to stream in the middle. Paradise Killer's been going swell. It's super crazy. Anyway, so right now this person was trying to get a key made to go to the place where a bunch of people were killed, so we're just interrogating her right now. But she also doesn't know that we know that the person she was asking to make the key is dead. The guy was out of his mind. You keep using past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security team is missing, he's either dead or might as well be. Did you do it? Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything, except give you the secret to the Holy Second Seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it? You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key in the back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it. Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk's on the beach. The key works on them. And that's the second seal secret? No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island. This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Oh, tuft. Yeah, why was your hair in his house? Found a tuft of your hair in his... specifically in the bathroom, but in, KHX's workshop. And that puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Okay. Can I tell you that he's dead? I have his body. Can I tell you that? Oh, we have so much to talk about. I have a feeling she's not going to have an answer for most of these. I really can't tell her that he's dead. That seems like the most important thing to talk to her about. Why would Akiko kill the council? Secrets aren't free. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Good crystals, minimal imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're their only family she's ever wanted. The Marshals aren't syndicate, though. They're citizens, a security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved in between islands. That makes them expendable, too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate, get them gene therapied up, and create a battalion of immortal soldiers, end her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. That makes a ton of sense. What does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. Yo, what's up, Toxic Plays? Loving the Legend of Zelda verses on YouTube. Thank you so much. You're the second person to come in from that. I was just saying earlier, somebody else came in and said the same thing, and I was just saying how it's crazy how I didn't think that series would do well when it came to new subscribers. I thought like only people who already knew who we were would watch that. But you're the second person now who's come into chat and followed and said hi because you discovered us through the Legend of Zelda thing. That's really cool. Thank you so much for letting me know. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. What did she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't have been promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd used the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by the hand of death. She could argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoated on a citizen, and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate. Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals. Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when you need something like this will come in handy. Ooh, motion zip. I wasn't done reading that. Thanks. Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands. Is there someone special on this island? Captain Voth. He is the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. Damn, son. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. So he was murdered last night? Looks that way. But we know that the troops were not the right troops because they were swapped out, so she swapped them out to protect them. So if her lovers are dying when the islands end, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda, get her marshals into the syndicate, and make them immortal. It's a pretty big bet to make. I agree, something doesn't add up. I'm not convinced Voth died last night. Don't tease, lady, that sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have costs? I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. Yeah, deal. I'm into this. You seem like you can help me. The dead marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match. So where are the real marshals? Working on it. If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I were a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in. I'll see what I can find. Alright. Crimson and I we're kind of on the same team right now. She knows things, and I know things. Very good. Very good.
Blood crystal obtained.
Why would Carmelina want to kill the council? You know the cost, right? Only one? Heck yeah. I haven't even met this person yet. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. Remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace? He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo! Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. Some of these names are insane. Crimson Acid is talking about crying grudge. That would give Cosmic Deceit enough power to resurrect. Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity. The ruling still stands. She's on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She submitted notions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied, though. I see. Can I see these motions? Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Any idea why? She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor. Oh, she definitely had a child, right? Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just need to say it out loud. Maybe it means something? I'll see what I can find. What if she's... No, she can't be Henry's mom or Harry's mom because Harry killed his mom. I haven't even met Carmelina yet. Although I think she's in the barracks, so maybe I can't. Why would Doom Jazz kill the council? 3? Yeah, let's do it. He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold them off by the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half the Syndicate before we got away. The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Eyes Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Eyes Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. It's rare for syndicate members to take their own life. Unheard of for council members. A secret for another time. I'm gonna have to leave and get more money. I'm running out. What do you know about Lydia and Sam? I know that it will cost you. Sure. I know about their last job. Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, she left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you are bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job. She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change. Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for a millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that. Is that what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do. I haven't even met Sam, who does look like a skeleton. Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council? See your crystal. No, Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on all of us. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious, perfect island. History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat was always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. Montserrat was obsessed with the island sequences. He drifted that way. Most of the syndicate are self-serving and follow. Why worry about the gods if you can get a nicer apartment? Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a long while. Montserrat changed. So did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all. Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I just think this is some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you. So Witness murders the council to put up the fear of gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission? I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. Every testimony we have is just going to be crimson acid by the end of this. How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons, and they've never looked out for their own kind. Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. What if I pay you for a religious debate? So I only have 8 suspects, so I wonder if it has to be one of these. I guess technically 9, but... Who killed the marshal stationed at the first seal? I already told you, one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset. You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. You see the doctor last night? I know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. Yep, already found that one. Is there anything you can tell me about Henry's movement? I got nothing more. What do you know about the second seal? Only what I told you. I got the secret. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal or what the secret is. Henry's escape. Haven't worked their way there. I think there's more to it. Might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says it's true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. He won't check the computer logs. I already did that. I'm way ahead of you, lady. Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say or someone is keeping it a secret. How did they get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Yeah, we know that. We know something gave him a book. Well, this was very lovely. Thank you, Crimson Acid, for that. It's a whole mess of information we just received. Like, every single person we now talk to will we have new things. Oh, the Pokedex upgrade, yeah, thank you. Man, I can't even escape loading bars in video games. Alright. That was pretty sick. Now we have the Cosmos upgrade. And I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for any and all blood things. You know what up, Ice and or Fire? How's it going? My friend? My lover? How's the hangover from it? No, you weren't drunk last night. You were just tired. I can't remember anymore. You kind of act the same. I think you would like this game, Ice. I also think you would like Season 5 of The Bear. And I also think you would like discussing it with your best friend Ghost Boy after you finished watching it. Just you know, some idle thoughts out there, though. I have no one to discuss television shows with. If you don't finish shows, I don't get to talk about them. Dude, the music is so good in this game, brother. I don't know where I am, but last time I did this, I ended up somewhere. Oh, I went this way. Actually, I do want to go back to the island. I want to talk to Akiko again about her lovers. Ooh, vending machine. Have I been to this one? I'm starting to run out of money.
Relic obtained.
Oh, I freaking love Indefinable Spectrum, dude. My favorite type of drink. Any Indefinable Spectrums in chat? Hi, Ghost. I'm not talking to you right now. Sorry. Where was the island? Ooh, new song. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, it's the same over in Ontario right now. Dave from the Hammer was in here earlier. They basically can't go outside. Optimus was talking about it in Simply's Discord as well. It's pretty brutal. We got a bunch of fires up north. A bunch of people are currently getting evacuated, so I do wonder if we are next. What's really interesting is that when America was on fire, a lot of Canadian firefighters went down to fight the fires, and we had really bad air quality here from like Seattle fires. But now, now that Canada's on fire and it's affecting Americans, I've seen lots of posts from American politicians and right-wing figures saying how Canada really should have a better control under their situation, and it's our fault that you guys have bad air quality. There's no self-awareness whatsoever, man. Do I have anything on you before we...
Every division.
Want to just hang out? What is it like living as a citizen on the islands? Just swell, non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all got an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Get some cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you Fs would resurrect your god faster if any of us gave an S. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. Yay, now he likes me more. Hey, did you see Crimson last night? Who is that? Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. Hey, Akiko. Boy, do I have some accusations for you, girl. Let's hang out first. You're going to die. Humor me. Why did you become a soldier? What is it? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, I'm waiting to execute this dude. I'm not going to have a therapy session. Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has ever known. What is this, respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned in the army of New Night. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, Damned Harmony, out of my country. So Damned Harmony is a god who I think I had an affair with, and that's why I was exiled for 3 million days. He's not my you were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different. That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth. A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this? Careful, you almost opened up. Goodbye. Alright, we have some motives to thing. We're gonna provoke your relationship a little bit. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this? An illicit relationship that got found out that would be punishable? I'll kill you. Careful. You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you? It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. I admire you. You really believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world. Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You're going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself. Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. Yeah, we'll see about that. You see Crimson last night? I don't know if you realized this, but I had my hands full. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank. You were in a relationship with them. Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice if some investigator went missing? I think so. I'm kind of being very obnoxious and talking to every single person I can. So I think someone would notice. It's really jarring when you've been in a conversation for a long time and then suddenly go back to this 3D gameplay. It's like, I get the stylistic approach because you don't have to model the characters and you can just kind of focus more on that, and then you can model the rest of the world. Excuse me? But it's every time you're in a conversation for a long time, it's very jarring to look at. You feel like you're in like Mist or something. But it is an interesting way to get around character modeling, which is, it's got to be the hardest part. I remember my cousin when he was learning how to do 3D modeling and animation, and we talked about making movies together. That was always his thing. Ooh. You can only get through with her blood? I didn't know that. Well, now I have to go back and ask her. God damn it. But yeah, he always said, you know, I can do environments, I can do spaceships, I can do cars, I can do cities, whatever. I can do grass, I can do trees, just don't make me do people. So all of our characters were going to wear masks. I'm glad that music kicked in for about 5 seconds. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There's nothing here anyways. Hey, I'm back.
Akiko 14.
I know, it's me again. I can't ask you about that? Alright, let's just hang out. I'm just gonna go through this and... She's talking about liking fish, but now our relationship increased, which is quite nice. There's something else? No, it's nothing. Do you think she loves me? Is she in love with me now? Is that what I did? Am I accidentally flirting with everyone? Higo, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier. It was nothing. Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine, it's about Crimson. What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Whoa! I don't give this information up lightly. She used it to be she's to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There is nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect. Henry did it, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone now that would benefit from him doing it. Well, I'll look into it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad that we had that talk about fish or something.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
I really can't ask you about the blood thing. Literally unplayable. Hi, Henry.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out. Okay, more or less some of the same stuff. We're just asking him about life. You want to hear something effing good? I got something. What do you want to tell me? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to my safe is an apartment is SO394BF98437BS9. Wow, that's so nice. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple things rattling around in there, it's torture. Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
We should go to his apartment. Hey, I can't ask you about the blood, but hey, I'm glad I came back. That ended up being a very good idea to come back. Let's go to his apartment. Wait, why does he have an apartment? If he killed his mom 10 years ago, he was 17? So is his mom's apartment too? Is there anything in the apartment that we actually need? Or is he just like letting us know? Like it's just gonna open us up and it's like, there's nothing in there. I just wanted to let you know the apartment. Know the safe code. Yeah, but what if there's nothing in the safe? That's what I'm saying. He's just like, I figured you would need this piece of information. Dude, can you imagine if we got pranked? There's no quest markers in this game, which I don't mind, but how am I going to find the apartments now? Most Hall & Oates ass song I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard Hall & Oates songs. I'm close enough to Crimson that I feel like I should ask her about the martial stuff, right? Or I can just drown. Ooh, a blood. No. Let me up. Let me up. God damn it. I'm so close. I'd say pick up my legs, but I don't have legs to pick up. It's also interesting. I'm sure this is like an intentional quirk of the game, but this is still the same day the murders took place, and it's going light and dark, like it's nighttime and daytime, but it's still, characters are still referencing everything as last night. So I guess the sun and moon just go crazy every 5 seconds in this game. Okay, I want to go talk to Crimson again. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight. I would really like to just go forever because I'm having fun and I'm enjoying the game, but my voice is like starting to hurt when I speak. And there's a lot of reading. And you guys don't know how to read, so I can't trust you to do it. This is a game that I should have played with people in the stream just to read for me. Just have someone read the other characters. Oh, I almost landed in the water and died. Hey Crimson, I got some juicy secrets on you.
Crimson acid.
As long as you can type ice, you're fine. No one knows how to write anymore. Alright, we're just, maybe we can learn more. Oh, we're flirting. Oh, we're flirting. That's so cute. Case files. I can't even ask you about... No, it's fine. Whatever. I just came here to flirt with you, I guess. It's funny because this is the first time that I've really encountered not being able to ask someone about new evidence about them. And now it's happened twice in a row. Remember, guys, to open up the stream on youtube.com/realityescapeplays and leave it open in the background so I can get views so that I can get monetized. Get me those view hours, baby. Okay, so I think these tall buildings are the apartments. So I want to... My trail kind of went cold with the craftsman. Crimson Dawn, Ace Blood, whatever her name is, didn't really have a whole lot to say. There's no way I'm supposed to look at every single one of these to find where I want to go, right? Dude! I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. The guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. That's quite the logical leap. I actually agree with him. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science. Get it together. No, I'm 100% on that. If you don't have a hobby, you're probably going to kill me.
Relic obtained.
Discarded pistachios. Huh. That might come in handy later. What's this? A discarded pistachio. I should save this for later. These doors are too skinny for me to get through.
Relic obtained.
Joyous fish food. As opposed to that, no. Oh, it's a fish ghost. A visitor at the end of the world, taking the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing, the sum of this island, a little sick reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? Makaslan Regalath. Mika, then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What you doing here? Right now I want to ask you some questions. You are an investigator, and I want you to investigate things. There will be rewards. How do you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. And why do you need things investigating? The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. Dude, my freaking microphone stand will not stand still. I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about things you have found. Alright, what do you want to know? I thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on this island? I can tell by the look in your eyes that you do not know the answer. Please find dominoes so that you may learn something and come back to me. Honestly, fair. Alright, D5, I'm gonna sink your battleship. Why is there a 6, 7, and 8?
Relic obtained.
Aesthetic water. Let's go. I only drink water for the aesthetic. That's the only thing that matters to me.
Relic obtained.
Yo! This is what ice looks like with the shirt off, guys. Ice is actually the model for this game. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. Yeah, that's what ice looks like. Big, nice chest. Never wears a shirt. Huge muscles. Dude, will you leave me alone? I swear to God. I'm gonna see this guy in my dreams tonight. What do you want? Hey, Shinji. Hey, Love Dies. What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? You ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short. All of us in the syndicate are immortal. And you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. Sure thing, pal. Whatever you say.
Key item obtained.
So, I'm gonna guess that maybe this is not the right apartment building. Is that a ghost? Candles? Statue? But why? Make it make sense. I don't understand. Can't even jump down. I keep thinking that was a person, but it's a phone, or it's a save thing.
Game saved.
Game saved. Now I just need to find a safe. Okay, well, there's other apartment buildings, I guess. Ooh, garbage pickup day. I guess if the end of the world is coming and like they're all going to die, I don't know, would they bother? Is that a seahorse? Nope, not a seahorse. They started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean, but why? What are you talking about? They must have left some clue. A clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help? They were dragged to the beach. Where'd they go? Slight undercover. Can I help look for them? Whatever it is, might be covered on the beach. Sure. I'll look if I have time. You know, nothing more important going on. This one's got a gate. Does that mean it's important? Does that mean it's different?
Relic obtained.
A newspaper was right a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give in dark desires. I'm pretty sure I have infinite time, yes, but I don't know if I want to 100%. That being said, like I said, if I press the meditate button, I can literally see every collectible in this game, which is... I don't know. That seems like a daunting task. There's got to be 100% collectible or something, right? 100 speedrun. We shall see. Ooh, new song. Here we go. That's a new sub alert right there. My sub alerts are all broken, by the way. No one can hear the sound of songs and raids and alerts, and I don't know how to fix that. And I may just never learn. I think maybe it's just funnier if I just never fix it.
Relic obtained.
Parallel red? Not even a parallel blue? Why are you buying every drink you come across? So, the thing that does the drinks is Nebula something or other. It's this thing. This is dead Nebula thing, whatever it is. And they mentioned something along the lines of like, oh, we have what you want and we know how to help you, but we really need you to buy more drinks first or something. So I think I don't know if it's a secret thing or a mandatory thing, but I'm drinking every time I see one. But I don't know if I guess I am drinking it. It's not in my inventory because surely it would be here. So I guess I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing with it.
Relic obtained.
But yeah, something appeared to me and told me they kind of implied that they would help me if I did a lot. I don't know what any of these crest stuff is, man. I'm really just scrambling, which is going to make it harder when I'm trying to intentionally do stuff later. But that's fine. Good room, good room. Immersion. Just like in real life, not every room is interesting. It's funny how sometimes this game has crazy good music, and then sometimes it's like, let's just listen to the sound of air conditioning. I'm just gonna go back and talk to Crimson again. Oh, I could talk to her too. And I probably should, honestly. Spider-Man, a keyboard. Why are they advertising Spider? Oh, is there a new movie coming out for Spider-Man? I'm so out of it. I also saw an ad for a really good keyboard that was like $40, and I was like, damn, I kind of want to buy it even though I don't need a keyboard, just in case. Hello, Lydia. Daybreak. Let's hang out before I start accusing you of stuff. Oh no, I didn't want to ride. Or are we just hanging out in the car? Let's go for a drive. What led you to the life of an assassin? Why are you asking me about this now? We never talked about it before my exile. Now a mass murder happened, you just happen to bring it up? Well, you know, a lot of time to think of time, idle lands. Had a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you. Oh, I missed you too, LD. I don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, and the target. Love, though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always needed a skill to master. You got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded, got bored of the muscle. Car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted to change. So here she is. Burn Parliament. Crazy name. A lot of old memories cruising in the old girl. Endless summer nights, right, LD? Endless possibilities. Things were simpler. Things are so messed up now. The way of the world. You cool if I drop you off at the beach? Yeah, thanks for the ride. I'm gonna immediately talk to you because I have things to talk to you about. You buying this Henry story? I hope it's him. If it was one of us, the syndicate would collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife in the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture. Maybe it's a little too convincing. You think something else is going on, LD? Well, I don't know, but I have to check. A demon-possessed citizen with a grudge makes this a nice, simple case. Nice. Do you have any problems with the council? Nope, me and Sammy are just living our lives, LD. We're not into politics and scheming on the island. What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council? This is a dark line of questioning. If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone too long. Things are weird on this island. You're telling me. Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people. Yuri's up to no good. What makes you say that? So Yuri, we found Yuri... Oh, there's flowers from Yuri's hat near the space helmet where the council was murdered, I think. Carmelina's the other one. That might be who I have to talk to next. The architect? Why? Gut feeling. Hey, where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go to the Paradise Gates. Oh, so we can't even meet Sammy, then. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response. Oh, so he is on this island. Will the logs of the gate confirm this? Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down. What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a little bit of single reality driving, huh? You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise, LD. Interesting. Is she aware that she's dating a skeleton? Does she know that? Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carm's a genius. The next island will probably be perfect. She has crafted a masterpiece. You probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant. For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. I don't know who he is. Is he a council member? A slighted genius? Maybe. Okay. A lot of motive. No alibi. But I guess it says there, like... Oh, that was for Carmelina. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's that the name testimony. Okay, so a lot of people are... But we haven't talked to her, so we don't have any alibis. Do you have any motive for killing the council? No, I get it. You're just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit Syndicate like this. You're happy here? As anyone can be. Sorry to ask about this, but I need you to tell me what the last job you did. You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe before the Syndicate. Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it? What does this have to do with the council murder? The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change. Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin stuff. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was a millennia ago. A different approach. It has nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. Oh, no. Has Yuri got a motive for killing the council? He's ambitious and wants power. I mean, that's such a weak testimony. He hasn't earned it, though. Unearned power is bad news. He used to be small time as... Oh, a shitty little kid. For some reason, my mind went to a slutty little kid. I was like, what? The way they've done the censoring for some of this is very strange. And I'm still not entirely sure why. Ugh. But, like I said, there's a naked guy running around, so I'm too afraid to turn it off. But one day he got buff. Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight. You also read Snotty? Oh, yeah, Snotty would be a funny one to censor, though. I mean, they censored Pissed Off, so Snotty wouldn't be too out of the question. His charm's fake, though. He's trying to get his own... He's tried to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. Got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar. I have something that we should discuss. Okay. But I'm kind of writing down evidence right now. What do you want to tell me? This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. That's right. Facts don't care about your feelings. You know, I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight? He became a new person? What if it was a god that did it? You mean a blessing? Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion. Deception by a god is a crime. I just don't want to accuse him. What makes you so sure? Yo, what's up, Akir Taki? The speed-running legend himself? How's it going? I loved your, I loved your your posts on the documentary, the comments, where you were you left that first comment about like watching it, and then the second comment was like, "Oh, Ghost Boy." Oh, is that the Super Golf one where the strokes don't matter? It's just who gets in first or whatever, where you have like explosions and like stuff like that. It looks super sick. I wish I had friends to play with. And money to buy it. He's been going on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get her on the council. I usually say GG when I don't understand YouTube, then I realize it's you. It's free on Steam for 3 days. Play it. Alright, I'll check it out after this stream. I'll look at it. Maybe we're not even thinking of the same one. Have he's been deceived? Would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council. What if he doesn't stop until he is? Deception. I'll keep your suspicion secret, but I'll look into it. Thanks, Lydia. Damn. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council? Not a thing. I was working. I wouldn't know about the second seal. It's a secret. I've never been through that big door in the council building. What do you know about his disappearance? Haven't seen him. Thought it was taking some time. Okay, yeah. Guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place? Sure have. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Nope. Did you see Crimson last night? Nope. See Doom last night? He was in the clinic. Seen Henry last night? Nope. What do you know about Henry's escape? You read the report? What do you know about his possession? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You see the dead zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for answers, try them there. I am tempted to go into this nightmare zone. I want to at least see what it looks like before I end stream today, so that might be my next location. But I don't know where it is in relation to me. Oh, I guess we're pretty close. I guess it's just right over here. It's called Super Battle Golf or something like that, I think. Yeah, the old Achievement Hunter guys, or some of them, are Regulation Podcast. I watched them play it. It looked pretty cool. I'm all for, like, that kind of stuff. I know a lot of people call it, like, friend slop or whatever, but, like, I don't know, it's just fun. And it looks well made.
Relic obtained.
I should save.
Game saved.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, pillar flower. A carbonated soda drink. Any carbonated soda drinkers in chat?
Relic obtained.
Okay. Good to know. Hello, Ghost. It happened right here. Can you believe it? Believe what? A horror, a waking horror. This island, it's a carnival of nightmares. And it has its charms. You're insane, all of you insane. You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire, that horror, the vampire horror. A vampire killed you? On this beach, a nightmare stroll resulted in a gross murder. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there is evidence. Okay, I'll do it. God. It's funny how it's like no one believes in vampires, and yet like there's a lady with like a goat head, and I'm been stranded for 3 million days. Where am I? Oh, I'm past the dead zone. I'm on the outskirts. Well, it's still a place I've never been. Oh, this guy. Oh, you. You ever hear, did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on. Alright. Good talk, buddy.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't know what he's saying half the time anyways.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. I want to see the Deadlands or whatever it's called. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. This kind of looks like a luxury hotel sometimes. Are the Deadlands not the giant stone thing? That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I think this thing in here, right? That's my exile. I used to live up there. So I had a pretty good view of it. But maybe I'm wrong? I imagine it has to be guarded or locked off or something, because, like, they obviously don't want you there. Oh, I don't have the interface for that. So maybe I can't get in there? It's almost like they don't want me to, like, go to my death or something.
Relic obtained.
That picture was just Destiny Islands. No! No! I needed that so badly. I can't bleed without my blood crystals.
Blood crystal obtained.
Come on, man. You can jump taller than that. Oh, but you can make that jump. Make it make sense. Yeah, I'm thinking I can't get in there. I guess they've, like, sealed it off. Maybe I wasn't looking in the right area or something. All these water coolers, guys. How much drinks are you bringing to the beach? See if I can get in from another angle. Or not. Hey, man. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is. You bet it is. There's some stuff in there, alright. See ya. Pyramids. Okay, so I need a second computer upgrade, which Crimson Acid Rain City Girl doesn't have, it seems. Most unfortunate.
Blood crystal obtained.
I can hack this one, though.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, because I have Cosmos, I can now do... Oh, interesting. So I couldn't do it before because I didn't have Cosmos, but now that I have Cosmos, I can do that one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Cool. I'd like to enter the Dead Factory or whatever the crap it was called. The Deep Factory?
Relic obtained.
God, we're getting so many mementos, dude. People are just leaving this stuff around. Oh, my. Traditional to donate blood and let... To donate and let blood in prayer at the temple? Yeah, sure. Oh, God. That was,
Relic obtained.
That was an aggressive... Oh, no. Oh, no. These are definitely developers, right? There's no way these aren't developers.
Relic obtained.
They couldn't even put all the developers in there. They were just like, we'll just do the same ones twice. We'll just do the same one 3 times. We'll just do the same one 4 times.
Blood crystal obtained.
Come on, surely the devs had friends. Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. Yeah, I know. What do you want, dude? What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one. Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up. You can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught? You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. The door is locked.
Nightmare computer.
Oh no, I'm gonna be bad at this one. Like I said, I'm probably gonna nail that one first try. No big deal. Not really, you know. Like, it's okay to be impressed, but like...
Nightmare computer unlocked.
First try! I didn't even die that whole segment. Pretty impressive, if you ask me. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, okay. Well, this is what I initially wanted to do anyways, but now I wonder if I can get down there. Who am I? I don't know. I'm not too concerned. I got other things going on, eh? Not always about you. We got mysteries to reveal, huh? have no idea how I'm gonna write my video on this. Do I make it really short in general, or do I like analyze the story and my experiences? I got no clue. This is a tough one. Yeah, I just haven't figured that out yet. So I can't get in here at all? I think I've already drank at this one. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ha.
Ugh. Oh, I think there is a thing up there I can do. Oh, god damn it. I thought there was going to be something cool here. It's just you. Notice the clouds? What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often. This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. I was like, oh, cool, a secret that I didn't discover my first time. And it was just Shinji again. I'm starting to think he's the Moidua. Or maybe I just want him to be the Moidua. He's the Jar Jar Binks of this game, I swear to God. He surely has some other purpose that I've yet to discover, though. I really don't have any theories about who did it, though. It's kind of... I do feel like I'm in an investigation. Like, I really don't think I could point to it being one way or another, because I think it's because I don't know the game well enough to know, like, okay, is the game going to try to fake me out, or am I actually going to decide, or is there any way to actually figure it out? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Henry did it. I think that's too easy. But I think Akiko is too much of a fake out. But I don't feel confident in saying anything else.
Nightmare computer.
Task communication. If I can crack the code, I'll use the tower to verify cell phone data. Oh yeah, this is... I need this. It was you? But I was in isolation. I was in exile for 3 million days. So I don't think it could be me. That'd be kind of a... I'll be honest, just given how open the world is and like the discovery and walking around and talking to people and how like engaging the mystery is at its core, I think if it was me, I would be very like that. I'd be pretty disappointed if it was me. Because if that's the case, the whole thing about the game is we are giving the player information to, we're giving the player information to try to solve the case. And then the answer is, here's a piece of information that would be impossible to obtain, that we can't possibly get you. There's usually interference at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data. Let's do it, babe. I know this tower can help me scan phone records. That's why I'm up here. Yes, I know, but I wanted to... Was that not what we were discussing? Didn't it say at the top there are things? I don't have like a proper like side quest thing. The martial barracks are restricted. That means the truth. I might have to find a way in there. The fourth hole. Oh no, these are potential leads. Okay, but then like, where does the? I don't know, man. Where is the thing? I have no idea. Unless this is the wrong tower and there's another one like that up there maybe, but that doesn't seem right. Because that's the thing to save. Maybe if I go back to like the thing at the end, I don't know. Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to do something. It's not over there. I have no idea. I'm just gonna. I don't want to look it up. There's just. Oh, I think there's. You know what? I think there is a building somewhere that I couldn't get in before. I don't know if it's that one right there or if it's another one, but there was a building with a door or something that I tried to get into that was around here, I think. This is the supervisor's office, but I don't think there's actually any doors. I think he just had a crappy house. Or office, I guess. This is a really big office. This could just be a house. No, I don't want a skin. I want the cell phone records. Unless I just already have them. Maybe that's the implication. At this point, I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because I can't do anything there, and then that connects to that, so this connects into here. Which has nothing to do with cell phone records, so I don't know. I need to find that pyramid upgrade so that I can go into the dead zone, I guess. Which I assume is behind here, maybe. God damn it, leave me alone! Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island? You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. And it is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. You think that's what happened? I really don't care. I'm just shooting the shit. I'll see you around. I will say, as much as I like... He pops up and I'm like, damn it, I do think that his dialogue is like the funniest. I love how he just engages you and then as soon as you try to engage back, he's like, I actually don't care about any of this. Because that's kind of what I do to people all the time. Easy, first try. No, it's an elevator. Citizen housing. Sammy. Hello, Sammy.
Sam Daybreak.
Have you lost weight? Hey, LD, I heard you were back. Sam Daybreak, Barmaster, born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to a killing like breathing. He survived. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ross 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia. In his moment of death, he refused to leave her. His skin fell away, his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refused to commit harm against others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey, Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed. It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste, doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I missed the two of you as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say. It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it? The Syndicate's in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us. There's not a lot of wailing and grieving going on. We've existed for an unknown epochs of time, haven't we? Gives everyone a bit of different perspective on things. How's the old whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like it's an island. Tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. What about the smoke? There, but barely. You know what they say about smoke, though. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Just hang out. Yeah, I guess I'll pay for a drink. Oh, we're having a highball drink. I'm just skipping through this because this is not related to the story at all. This is just, yeah. I'm just increasing the relationship for, I don't know why. You think Henry really did this? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe? I'm still making my truth. Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it? He's clearly a sicko. That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council? Kill the council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium? I don't think I do. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't they? I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder? Am I under suspicion? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, we must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to Paradise Gates. I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? That matches with her testimony. I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gate will have the logs. I'll check them out. That is true. That is the same alibi that Lydia gave, which means they're in it together. What about your motive? Sure thing. What do you need to know? Got anything you'd like to tell me? I don't think so. We're happy. You two might be the only ones. I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were? Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask? He's after my time and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? What's his drink of choice? He likes high-end wine. He doesn't know what he's talking about, though. He's trying to look the part. You're right. What can you tell me about him? He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped? All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. Ooh. He's angry and impatient. I think he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council? I don't. HX is missing. Yep. Do you see the Grand Marshal last night? Nope. Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stops for a drink, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting. See the doctor last night? See Henry last night? You know about the second Holy Seal? Nope. Do you know about the escape? Nope. What do you know about the possession? Dead Zone is bad news. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you have to stare into a hell coffin. Alright, well, you didn't have as much to say as I thought you would, to be honest. It was mildly underwhelming, but not too bad. We got a new song. Okay, that one's my favorite. Easily my favorite. No chance. Can I go in the bar? Can I scoot around you or something?
Relic obtained.
I can just make myself a drink. I mean, I don't need you here. This is an awful place for a bar.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gonna head out? Yeah, I'm gonna be ending pretty soon here. Yeah, have a good one, Moon. I don't know if I'm back tomorrow. I'm definitely not back Sunday. Might be back, or definitely not back Saturday, because I'm hanging out with Fang offline. Might be back Sunday. I don't know yet for sure, but I'll post in the Discord. Tomorrow really just depends on my voice. If my voice is feeling okay, then I'll do it. But if it's not, then I won't. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll solve this murder. Have a good one, Moon. Oh, I can't get out. I'm trapped. Oh, the timing with the music was fantastic.
Blood crystal obtained. Getting saved.
Ha.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Yeah, I don't think when you do a blood crystal, you don't have to actually put your blood in. I think the crystal kind of covers that for you, but I guess not. So this is all just junk, I guess, from the big thing. Oh, I just like walk through it, yeah. Oh, can I make that? Oh, I'm so close. Okay, so I need to find pyramid to let me in here. Which I have a feeling I'm just going to discover from walking around. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me today. I don't see anything else that I want to like really do right away. Like obviously I got people to talk to. I'm gonna go end with Crimson Acid. We were kind of flirting earlier, so I'm curious. And she's got an exclamation point, so I don't know if that means there's more information or new things to ask her. But we're just open up this gate here. Sorry, neighbors.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'll talk to Crimson Acid, whatever the crap her name is, and then that'll be my cue.
Relic obtained.
I wish I knew what all of these did. Hey man, how's it going? Time to cut the air. Time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. Time for psychosis. Yep, sure man. Whatever you say, brother. You just keep on keeping on. A4. Sunk my battleship. Kill the thirst obtained. I'd love to. I'm so thirsty right now, but I'm trying not to drink too much because my vocal cords are already messed up. 18 meters. So she's like right down here?
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Oh, those are soda tabs, pop tabs from pop cans, beer cans, whatever. Everyone in their life knows one person that's oddly collected them, and I don't know why. You sent me a list? Oh, alright, thank you. I'll probably check that out while I'm eating tonight. Alright, last conversation of the stream.
Crimson acid.
Oh, my foot just fell asleep. Oh no. Okay, you don't have the computer upgrade. I know you didn't, but I wanted to know. Okay, well, you had an exclamation point on your name, so I thought it would be something more dramatic, like you confessing your undying love for me, but I guess it wasn't that important. All right, well, I guess we still have a lot to figure out here. We have not talked to Carmelina. We have not talked to the witness. We have not talked to Yuri. I think we have to go back and talk to Dr. Doom. He's still dead. So we have a lot of stuff. We need to get into that one thing. Dude, please leave me alone. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is a canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art, abstract, formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyways, gotta run. You're so useful, dude. Love you. Thanks for being here. No one else can see you except for me, I think. But yeah. I'm excited to dive more into this. I'm not excited to have to do so much reading out loud because it's really wearing down on my voice, but luckily I've done all of my voiceovers for the next few weeks, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But stream tomorrow starting at 9, maybe if my voice allows. If it does not allow, then I will be back probably Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, and we'll just try to finish this game as soon as we can so we can get started on the next one. But thanks, Ice, for hanging out. Thanks anyone else who might be lurking if you're hanging out on the YouTube stream as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, 5 hours almost. It's pretty good. Hopefully next time I can figure out my stream alerts and figure out why I can't hear my alerts on stream. I'm sure there's a reason why. I just don't know it. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm going to go eat and edit and begin my script on this video, and I have no idea how I'm going to do that, which is exciting. Yep, thanks for anyone lurking, chilling, appreciate it, and I will be back when I come back, which is when I will be back. How lovely.